Hello, hello, everyone. Welcome in. Welcome to Friday. We made it. We made it to the end of the week, everyone. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Here we are, back again with some more of our Craftmaster series in Final Fantasy XIV, A Realm Reborn, where we do our crafting only, and we absolutely must only use crafted gear. Everything else is glamour. And keep our wellness meter up. And we do some role play with it as well. So, and don't worry if you haven't gotten far in Final Fantasy beyond, if maybe you're in one of the later expansions but haven't finished, don't worry, we won't spoiler it. This is a Realm Reborn stuff. So, I'm the only one unmuted now, so jump in.
I'm getting nosy to see where everyone is at the moment. I think Mr. Stinger and Joe.
Where is everyone at the moment?
Where we logged off.
Yeah, where we logged off. Why are you not there?
Because I decided our boss decided she was just going to take all of her sick days at once, I guess, right?
Oh, yeah, Monica.
Yes.
McLeod.
And so we haven't been getting a paycheck. So, I've been doing odd jobs around the realm. And simple stuff like, can you harvest my apples? Can you find my missing cat? Can you help me cook the meat of this weird cat creature I found? Stuff like that, kind of, giving us a paycheck.
Oh yeah. See, I've done a little bit of that.
Done some of that.
Find this person, stab this person, make this person vanish.
Cook this person.
No, not that far.
Oh, you didn't do that one?
There was something that involved a spit and a stove, but I left before anything happened. I mean, I'm fine. I'm definitely not stabbing people. Hi.
You're definitely stabbing people.
Yeah, I was just doing my side gig as a marauder, so. Plus, they've been giving me food, which is helping.
That's not.
I'm just gonna eat more of these raw oysters that have been in my pocket.
I think we're dangerously low on certain items like muffins.
Well, if you can get me supplies, I will make more muffins.
Let's do that. We check that way. What's the plan? What are we doing? Are we gonna go to Camp Dry Bone?
We gotta adventure a little bit.
Well, okay, let's first start off. Let's get muffins. How about that?
Muffins?
Let's start with that. Let's make sure we're stocked up on muffins.
We gotta make sure we're stocked up on muffins because these raw oysters are getting real chewy.
They are. Alright, so you need
those aren't raw oysters, Nelly. Those are canned peaches.
Well, maybe now they are.
No, I mean they were. What are they now?
Well, they were raw oysters. Also.
No, you're wasting the Busker's wine.
Yeah, I'm glad I'm.
Oh, there are fireworks! Yay! I've still got 990 of those things.
That's right.
I bought like 99. You bought 900 of them.
I did.
Oh my god.
I bought.
Nelly, we're not getting a paycheck right now.
I told you, I've been doing odd jobs on the side. Look, no matter what world we're in, there's always someone who needs someone else to do a little pruning. I'm a gardener, basically.
I think they just call that manscaping, but I don't know.
This stream brought to you by Manscaped.
Brought to you by Nord Manscaping VPN Raid Shadow Legends.
Actually, I think I can craft more. But I think everything that I don't have, because what was it? Buffalo milk, old goat milk, mineral water, and chicken eggs all have to be purchased, don't they?
I think mineral water you can mine.
I don't
I think it's
so.
the milk you have to buy. I'm not sure about the chicken eggs. I think sure you have to buy that as
Yeah,
well.
chicken eggs are buying, yeah.
The milk you had to buy. Pretty sure Nelly's the one who supply you the water,
You
and
should
I'm
have like a
supplying
whole
you with.
pile of mineral water still.
So I think mineral water is purchase only. I think spring water is the stuff you mine or whatever it is.
Hold on, let me double check. I'm in a loading screen.
Right, I'm getting sunset wheat anyway.
I've got like 82 and 93 beehive chips, so.
Oh, so yeah. What was it, Lee?
Oh yeah, because I get effervescent water, that's it.
Yeah, okay, so. Then I have basically all I need, I think, because let's see, what's it take? Well, I mean, it wouldn't well, let's see, because it takes 4 wheat and 3 chips per muffin, so if you want to
I got
grab
some.
more beehive chips and sunset wheat, that's not a bad thing.
Oh, alright.
I got
We'll do
I got
that.
some blue quests over here. What do y'all want?
Those are probably dungeons.
Uh, superior sleuthing skills. That's me.
Yeah, for anyone wondering, I've been side quest doing the standard side quests off to the side today.
I know not what brings ye to
We
Maelstrom
can
Command
do
this
that
day,
offline. That was allowed in our rule set.
Yeah.
but I can
I kept my
hardly
food
fault
buff
your
going.
timing. We've got a situation on our hands. We do. So of course, the one time I don't do the crappy British accent is someone who's clearly meant to have a crappy British accent. Not days ago, a convoy of ours was ambushed en route to Limsa, and a goodly shipment of saltpeter plundered from our very hands. The scurvy dogs responsible for the act struck swiftly and under darkness, so we've yet to figure out who they are, much less bring them to justice. Saltpeter, as ye may know, is a key ingredient in fashion in fire sand. Whatever our foe might be plotting, like as not, it involves an arty share o' fiery death and destruction. Command has dispatched an elite regiment to the field to investigate, but clues have provided ardor to come by than an half-decent pint of ale at sea.
Okay.
Leading the investigation is a good comrade of mine. While I'd like nothing more than to lend me strength to her search, I can't very well shirk me duties here. If ye find yourself itchin' for adventure, ye could do worse than to make for Swift Perch and seek out one Lieutenant Skate Squish. Just say that Grant sent ye.
Sounds like you're on one hell of an adventure. Oh yeah, I've got a new throwable. You can truly spam battle chips.
I'd really like it if my internet didn't die.
What roll, Shaggy? Beehive. So where can I get those? Well, beehive, really.
Thanks, Twitch. Your hearing must be exceptional. If you did not overhear the Link Pearl report, then why, well, no matter. You are here now, and we could certainly use your aid. I have just received word that raiders have sunk a civilian vessel in the Strait of Murlthor. One of our warships is en route as we speak, though I fear there will be little left for them to find. I am uncomfortably familiar with tales of pirate looting and even commandeering their targets, but to sink the ship entire, an excessively brutal act, even for a buccaneer. Yes, because pirates never ever sink other ships.
Never.
No, I'd wager cold hard coin that those thrice damned... Oh, you're being racist again. Them and their Serpent Reaver lackeys. The Sahagin have much to answer for. Violence will be forthcoming, but let us first focus on rescuing what poor souls we may. While the warship scours the waters, I would have you head to eastern Lanossiae, and look for any survivors washed up on the sands of Bloodshore. One of my soldiers, Private Wilfalk, has been deployed to coordinate the
And
search.
he will.
Speak with him when you arrive. and he will direct your efforts to where they are most needed. May Limline guide your steps. Aw, I was hoping it was something important. I'm sure they'll be fine.
Well, I think one thing you've got to work on is crafting and gatherers, like artifact gear.
There it is. There we go. Okay. Because you're making muffins and you're gathering wheat. Okay.
And I'm currently getting beehive stuff because I've got 50 wheat.
I'm making smooth butter.
I'm gonna just
Ooh.
process some ore.
And you can have muffins, or I can just give you straight up butter. Do you want to just...
I mean, I'm gonna give me that butter. I'm just gonna eat that whole.
Just whole butter bricks.
This brick of butter.
You can't beat a good brick of butter.
Take a butter. No, here's that weird way to essentially killing little ladybugs.
It's really cathartic, though, for some reason.
What? Eating a brick of butter?
Oh, killing ladybugs. Like
Oh.
obliterating them.
Normal things said out loud.
Oh, yeah. Where do I get this stuff again? Forget where this thing is. What do I need for a promotion?
This might actually level me up to 50, and then I'll have all my crafters up to 50.
Ooh.
It was the only, I think it was the only one left, was culinary. Both alchemist and fisher were... It was like a sliver of experience from...
Finally, you've now hit the end game.
Well, I guess I'll take care of this. 'Cause I can't really progress my smithing or blacksmithing until I can make dark steel ingots.
You just pop them in the oven a little bit longer.
I tried that. All that did was make them harder. But that was okay, because I needed to prove somebody with one anyway.
I mean, how those rabbit pies doing? Those have been sitting in the fridge for a while.
Aren't those, like, crafting?
Could be, but that was just for food.
Gathering. It's gathering food, but yeah, it's food.
You gotta use the buffs that buff us properly. That's how we MLG video game.
Hi. You're in Limsa somewhere.
I'm at the culinarian. I'm at the restaurant right now.
Oh, you're at the barista.
Oh, I will be back in a moment. I have to use the restroom real quick.
Oh yeah. Someone pointed out something like very funny about the Minecraft trailer when the creeper turns up. Everyone's saying like, you know, the line that guy's gonna say is, "Oh man." It's like, yeah. If they didn't, that would be a waste. And then what was the point of the movie at that point? If one of the characters is going to go, "Oh man."
That's become such a notorious song that you just can't say creeper without going, oh man.
It's the one big meme that Minecraft has. And it's not even made by Minecraft, it's made by some other guy.
Want some fresh butter?
Oh, I love some fresh butter. Is it seasoned or is it just plain
No,
butter?
it is just straight up. I am making this straight up out of buffalo milk.
Ah, excellent. How I like it.
I have 128 sticks of blue butter.
Why do you have that much butter, Moon?
You know, sometimes you get a hankering at 2 a.m.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Yeah, you can make lots of muffins.
Equip my new gear now. Boosh. Now I look like a professional. With my incredibly short skirt.
Yeah, we need to get new ones.
Okay, I need butter. I need...
Look at bread. I wasn't crafted. That has sold.
Hey, Jags. I'm making muffins.
Okay. The guild's 3,718 gil. So there's tier 1 and tier 2 soil, which we don't need, we only need tier 3. I'm gonna put that. Three, 7, 9, 8. What was that? 300,000.
Well, that can put a down payment on a small stepping stone for a house.
We can buy a brick.
Oh, no, I don't know. Seems a little too high profile for me. A little rich for my blood.
What this wooden slab?
It's got imperfections in it?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Okay, yeah then.
It's half eaten as well by termites.
I don't know, those termites are premium.
Oh, they're not there anymore. I abandoned it because it's all rotten. I want to see class specific gear.
Just one. Okay, so.
Okay, I don't want to sell that. Play back, play back. I need the sugar boy feather.
You're selling chocobo feather.
Yeah, just found it on the ground. Cool.
I'm back. Hello.
Hello.
Okay, now where are these randos she needs me to rescue and not do anything else with?
Exactly 50 right there. Alright.
To make silk thread, I need silkworm cocoon and effervescent water. Have cocoons. Big.
I don't know how to heal injured people. That's the opposite of what my job is.
You didn't walk into the medical ward, did you?
No, it's these shipwrecked people that the officer is like, go rescue them. Like, but tending to the wounded is the opposite of what I'm used to doing. At least I could just like throw a potion at them.
So
They're
you just want
fine.
to shove the dragon inside them or something?
Well, I mean, usually I'm the one doing the wounding, the permanent wounding.
Obviously.
Big
Yeah.
gamer.
Okay. Well, it's a mob drop.
And they're still being racist.
Oh, you need to go on, yeah.
Well, that's an exclamation I'm going to steal from this man. Leviathan Scalios.
Does Ryzen really have an ass?
I mean, he's got to defecate somehow.
You just have a cloaca.
Pish, pish.
1 a.m. and 4 a.m. Hey, I've missed chance to get this. God damn it.
Still love when that happens. Time
Yeah.
goes, you miss it by just that much.
Gonna be a fool. How is doing a Woods day?
Aw, the fish people saved someone.
Making batches of muffins for our road trip.
Yay.
Maybe we can stop being racist against the fish people now.
What? Those
Because they did it
those
friendly.
stinky fishbacks? Ugh. Ugh. Gross. Disgusting.
They're smelly.
The only thing a
Bye, fishy
gross
friend.
fishback is good for is sitting next to a plate of chips.
Because you're sharing the chips with them, yes?
Sure.
If you want to put it like that, yeah.
Probably.
Okay. Show the shark tooth necklace to the Sahagan child. I'm sure that'll go well. I see no way this will go poorly. You're making a lot of muffins?
I'm making so many muffins.
Muffin butt.
I literally have a muffin button.
Yeah, she has a macro.
Of course, chat can't see it because they're just sitting in front of it.
And I'm not moving.
You don't get to see the muffin button.
No.
Muffin button is only
Here,
for us.
I'll bring it over here.
You can't do that. You can't share the muffin button.
Muffin button right there.
Wow.
No.
Here. Now it's gone back away again.
That's right.
You can put
Our
that
muffin
tag.
butt. Tell me my motorcycle won't go upstairs.
None of your motorcycle can't go upstairs.
It
You
just
have to
did.
keep that in the garage.
Do you not heard what Professor Oak says? Now is not the time and place to use that.
Yeah, Professor Oak is in the garden now.
Yeah, that's where the glass tapes are.
I pruned him. So we're doing this? Okay.
That's it. I will make the chocolate thing.
Hello. You're called a spawnling, but you don't look like a child.
Wow. Now who's being racist?
Here, have a necklace. How is it that you possess this? Is that a friend? Oh, I love it. Can I pet your friend? Oh, that's so many teeth.
What have you found?
Oh, I bet you could prune a lot of people, huh? You could make them disappear real easy, huh?
Really? What have you found?
I found a friend.
Describe your
They're like
friend.
they're like a lizard and a fish, and their face is long, and they have 47 sharp teeth, all facing inward, which implies that he's the type of predator that bites, and then if it tries to escape, it gets shredded to bits and dies.
Really, what have we told you about having friends? You don't pick good ones. I'm being inclusive here.
You're just jealous.
Jealous of what?
Hello,
That I can't bite
Clutch
things
Father.
and kill them?
Moon could absolutely bite things and kill them.
Be a shore walker in our midst. I am Nov, Clutch Father to this clan of
Too.
spawnlings. Ah, the finless child bid you return my necklace, did he? No, only for precious of treasures.
Everything requires silk. Oh my god, everything silk.
Everything requires what?
The basket for each of our gathering gatherers all require silk thread.
A banquet? Oh, let's have a goddamn banquet.
Are we invited?
Well, I think it's just for me.
Then you shouldn't attend.
Needs your help to rein in one of his spawnlings. Oh, see, they know what my talents are.
Oh, I've got silk. Ah,
You're looking for the raw material and you had the thread.
I've already got the thread. I forgot I got some a while back.
Pick your friends wisely as I picked out of their team. Well, if you're going to a banquet, then you don't need these muffins because you've already eaten.
Yeah, you're not allowed any.
Oh, they're gonna show me to the spawning ground.
Okay, no.
Huh?
It is Pew, our sixth youngest brother. He has left the nursery without permission. He spoke of talking sense into the coral tridents. His brain is as soft as his spawning scales, and this at a time when I cannot afford to take my eyes off the rest of the clutch. Though our stance towards each other is not yet clear, Shorewalker, I would ask a boon of you. Save my foolish son. Sue here will have more to say on the subject, I am sure. Oh, okay, so they don't need pruning, they need saving from things that need pruning. Got it. Hello, Sue. They will laugh as they impale him on their spears. Closer to the tide gate. Okay. Hey, Jean-Louis. Adventure!
Psycho Pretzel. Hey, Stream Street.
If I didn't need to get the next level so I could learn more stabbing, then I'd probably swap to stabbing. But I need a level so I can stab.
At some point, someone wants to acquire me some fire shards. That would be great. Not an emergency right now, but I'm getting
do I have
low.
any of those? Am I near a post office box? I will be in a second. I've only got about 250.
I'll give you all 48 of mine.
Like I said, I don't.
All of
like,
our shit needs fire shards, apparently.
I don't need like. I'm not an emergency. Like I can finish this task without.
No, it's just an emergency. We've got to get you fire shards.
No, you must. We must
All right,
send
I'll
you
take them. I'll
envelopes
take them.
filled
Nom,
with
nom, 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 nom,
burning
nom, nom.
rocks.
I'm gonna eat them. Nom, 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 nom.
Ooh, spicy.
Are they spicy?
Are they crunchy?
Surprisingly, no.
Yay, yay.
They're chewy and tasteless.
Oh.
So they're like grandma.
Good night, everybody.
Don't kink shame.
I mean, I might have to on that one.
You're the one who starts making uptight wheezing noises whenever we start talking about something tasting like grandma.
Or fart sounds. Whichever pick. We'll pick a tip.
Look, farts are funny no matter how old you are.
And 2 balls. I saw that clip too. You know, I love you, Jean-Baptiste, but you need more teeth. I mean, the beak is good, but it's just kind of like one giant teeth. Yes, hi, hello. Oh, you're the saltpeter person. Might as well. I'm already here. I'm sure that little fish child will be fine going into the murderous den for a few minutes.
Modify my macro. I'm too powerful for it now. I about screwed it up because the macro is still going when I hit the next one.
Trying to readjust the muffin button.
Don't worry, Jean-Louis. I'm sure one day you'll be able to fly like your buddies up there.
I like that.
Well, gonna have to do a stabbing.
Who are you stabbing?
The bad fish people, who are about to kill the child of the fish person that gave me food.
That's a very Goku thing to do.
Aw, he wanted to make friends with the murderous other fish people.
Is that
I mean,
allowed?
that's a good strategy. That's a good strategy, except for the murderous part.
Let's do that.
Yes, you can attack me. I'm going to stab you a bunch.
I might actually have enough silk threads for 2 sets of armor. Hope so.
Aww. The fish people are only invading because they want to fuck.
I don't think that's a good thing.
Well, they want to lay their eggs.
I still
Ah.
don't think that makes it better, but
Well, I believe them. I think I became part of the tribe.
You're a fishback now?
I mean, I don't know. It just, I don't think I'm ready to have one in our group, so we might have to.
They sell things.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just, you know.
Oh shit, they got butter and table salt? And night milk.
That okay? No.
Uh, where are you getting night milk from?
I'm buying it from the fishman vendor.
Sure. Fish milk. You're somehow getting fish milk.
He keeps it next to the sun lemon and the cinnamon.
That's not where I'd put night milk, but
Oh, and olive oil.
oh, 32 silk threads. That is plenty for now.
Alright.
Taste for paste.
I've made muffins. I've sent them through the mail.
Is it in an envelope? A paper one?
Hell yeah, it is.
Fuck yeah.
Blah 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 blah. Messenger, blah blah, captured, murder. Got it.
This.
Not really a murder if they have it coming. Oh hey, you're on my hunt list.
Good job, I thought it was. What's the name of the quest you're on?
I accidentally stumbled on the Sahagin Society stuff.
Ah.
The first one was something about investigating a shipwreck.
Oh, that's what I'm just unlocking.
Oh my
I
god.
honestly
this cat.
didn't know what it was. It was just like, huh, this has a plus sign. I'm sure it's a dungeon or something.
How many hats is too many hats?
I don't think you have too many hats.
I don't understand the question.
So I'm wearing a hat, and I thought, maybe if I wear another hat as well. So I've got 2 hats. I'm wearing 2 hats.
How many collars do you have?
And none yet.
Well, see, you need to increase your number of collars by the amount of hats.
Alright, I'll work on it. The Weaver's gibbous.
What was our take on Blue Quest anyway?
I think as long as it's not like Blue Quest for like raids and all that, you can do it offline because it's mostly just unlocks. And I think job quests, if it's your side jobs, is fine offline.
Yeah, it's one of those where we just kind of... I know I try to do them when we're online, mainly because I never know which one leads to something actually interesting and what doesn't. Like today, where I accidentally became part of a Sahagin tribe. They are my friends now, and I will kill for them.
Yeah, I just don't think. I don't
That's
think
how friendship works.
I think I'm ready for that in our group. Just saying.
Hey, I'd already kill for you two. I have killed for you two.
I keep asking you not to. Save it for me. Let me do it.
Yeah, but you're usually busy doing some sort of abomination.
Actually, I need. Where's this quest at?
And the other one is the quest line that leads to making kobold friends.
I need to the next thing to see if my fairy can learn. Recreate some garments. My fairy might remember some more things. Guess we're off to Ulda. I need to secure stuff for dice. Oh no, she's gonna, she just wanted to assure me that I'm not gonna be doing all the work, so she's gonna be convincing the Weavers Guild to help us out while I go fight things that get the dice.
So I give you complete permission as head of the Weavers Guild, or representative.
I mean, we should basically, by this point, be in charge of all of our guilds.
That's a more donut.
I mean, we're apparently the best ever at all of them.
Well, I still need to complete my culinary, but I'm the best ever cook. Why?
That is nice.
Really big forks out here. Oh.
And at least they're not giant insects. Imagine that. That'd be dumb.
I can't imagine it.
I've seen some pretty big insects out here.
Yeah, but imagine them being like huge, and the only weapons you have garbage things made of pebbles that smell like mint.
Well, that just sounds awful.
Having that nightmare.
And I'll bet you there's no fishing minigame either.
Oh. Oh, I need wind
added
crystals and
fishing-
earth crystals.
I think I mentioned this. They added fishing to No Man's Sky. I'm like, you son of a bitch, I'm in.
Every game must have a fishing update. Where is the Warhammer fishing update?
See, now I can't decide if I want to go back into No Man's Sky or 76 for that. I do have a pretty good setup in my No Man's Sky.
Like, yeah, earth crystals, the weaver, what? Oh, I can, right there. Peace Garden. Be able to get my armor done. Everyone else is much easier. Food check, by the way.
That whooshing pitch up sound reminds me of the BFG 10K firing in Quake 2. I hear it now. Yep, I just refreshed my oyster rocks that I just kind of suck on the whole time.
Hey, Cap Shadow.
So how you doing, Raptor? Oh, y'all are fighting at once. Okay. Okay, we're having one big party. I see how it is. See, that's the good thing about a lance. I can skewer a lot of fish sticks on it.
Making your own fish kebab.
Oh, so many fish kebabs. Glad it's Friday. I feel those vibes.
Alright, I found a very stinky tentacle creature for this thing.
Huh?
This dye I got for the Weaver's Guild.
Get to see two friends tomorrow before they move across country, which is a bummer, but glad we could find some time to hang out. Yeah, I've been there. Getting good brunch ramen, jelly. We don't really have any good ramen places. We have a couple of good sushi places, but we don't have any like solid ramen places. There's one poke bowl spot, but it's like 30 minutes down the road. Kind of weird how hard it is to find a good ramen place. That's because good ramen requires knowledge of what one means by good ramen. Because most of the time people, at least in the West, will associate it with the packets.
Homemade ramen's where's that?
I get to ride on Schnappy!
Excuse me? Who is this?
That's the sharp-toothed friend. They're taking me to attack a ship.
Is that allowed?
Well, it's full of the bad fish people, so yes.
Moon, is that allowed?
Oh wait, never mind, it's full of pirates.
I thought we were pro-pirate.
Well, these are the bad pirates. They don't ya-yo. They yo-ho-ho. There's a distinct difference.
Are you calling those pirates hoes?
Hey, I said what I said.
Alright, we gotta cancel Nelly.
Yeah.
You can't cancel me, I'm already canceled. They haven't renewed me. Oh, this is the alliance between the pirates and... You killed my bird! Shit. I didn't hit my oh shit button fast enough.
Always hit your oh shit button for instant shitting.
I can shit on command.
Yes, you can, Moon.
I'm ready to shit at a moment's notice.
Hit yourself!
I probably need better Lancer gear, but...
There's a player here called Lawless Beast.
I wonder what
It's
their
Mr.
thought
Beast's
is on
alt account. Peace for Thanalananan?
Banana.
Is that another tribe of friends?
No, I gotta go Gdonia.
Hello.
Because all the guild houses have to make this uniform.
I think this is to make friends with the big stompy lizard friends.
Big stompy lizard friends?
The big stompy lizard friends.
Once I finish this, I'm ready to meet back up if we want to try to go, see about this demigod that's slowly bleeding the land dry.
I'm sure.
I mean, no one else seems to think it's a threat.
We need to go get some more Buscus wine.
I've got 900 of those.
You do.
The FF14 booth at PAX was always so busy it needed at least one extra person. Didn't get any extra bucket hats though. I think they actually gave all of them out. Oh yeah, Raptor, she does admin stuff. She does stuff with PAX.
That is very cool. One of my RRL friends occasionally helps with the London Fan Fest, which is pretty cool.
I do like how PAX has sort of almost evolved into this thing where we don't even acknowledge it's connected to Penny Arcade. Because Penny Arcade is Penny Arcade.
I honestly forgot that was even like a connection.
She works at the Expo Hall as an enforcer. Oh my god, that's metal. I know that's probably not even close to like what you do, but you get to call yourself an enforcer?
Isn't enforcers, you basically help shepherd around like the guests?
Yeah, you make sure I think pretty much you make sure the guests aren't being harassed by people and stuff like that. Guide lost people, but still, it's a metal name.
Right?
Pretty much, if it wasn't for their D&D campaign, I think Penny Arcade would have been entirely forgotten as a part of PAX.
Also, I've forgotten about Penny Arcade just existing in general.
I still read it regularly. It's in my webcomic rotation for years.
I mean, the only thing I could think of possibly equivalent would have that if people forgot, like, Jingle Jam being involved with Yogscast. Where it just gets so separate. It's like... Okay, let's try this a little bit smarter. Oh, there's someone else on the boat killing people. Thank you, super powerful, are you a... Oh, it's someone who uses a book way better than you do, Moon.
What?
They have, like, fairies, and they're shooting, like, fires out of their fingers. They're actually murdering these guys with geometry.
God damn it.
Like, they just point a finger, and suddenly these triangles around them and just go crunch.
Do his triangles make a circle?
Actually, yes, there are circles mixed in.
Oh my god, they're using the PlayStation logo attacks.
I need to get better.
Also, they're a cool dragon person, and they have a dragon pet. They are extremely cool. Where's the person?
How many shapes? More shapes.
Oh, is that everybody? I guess that's everybody. How do I leave?
Marauders go? I think everything.
Do I leave this way? Oh, there it is.
What's the problem?
Enforcers have a lot of latitude in running the show. We have a few former enforcers who work for Reed Pop and basically act as the liaisons, doing all the proper admin side of things, assignment scheduling, etc. A taste for paste. Here you go. You're giving me a venture, 10 relations, and 5 tomestones.
Wait, what? Oh, I have to put them on. I see.
So... So what are these for, then?
Apparently there wasn't a top to this.
Coral
'Cause
armband.
you feel like I'm wearing the outfit they made, but my top is still, it's not. It's still my jacket top.
Hmm.
And they're just like, I feel like I've been transported back in time. No, thank you.
Well, clearly time works in reverse. Okay. That's a good stopping point for that.
Oh, my fairy likes it at least.
You want to check something.
Well, this is nice gear. Oh, wait, this is unfortunately
When I Natron?
can only be glamour.
Damn it, I don't have any Natron.
Is that something I craft?
Don't know. Minion kit to see if we can, make it.
Let's see. Natron, that is a thing I make. Do I have everything needed to make it. I'll go. How much you need?
Yeah. A lot. Trying to making you something, Moon. Something you'd love.
Oh, right. I need to summon my, chainers. It's really weird, though, because I've been there from the start. Once upon a time, being a Penny Arcade fan. Was there in 2004 for the last 20 years of PAX? Holy shit. funniest is in 2027 might put in for your pension. Shit, yeah. Remember the idea of pensions? Oh boy. It's funny because we're never gonna see anything like that ever again.
Oh, I actually have a macro for nature on this one. Hey, Featherfoot.
Probably would never have to pay for a badge though. However, I legit don't know what to do with yourself at events when you're not working. That's wow, talk about gatekeeping your apartments. I don't want to stay here anyway, ass fuck. Should be level 50 and be at least a second lieutenant.
Just don't think they want fishbacks there.
Are we gonna have a problem?
Yeah, we are.
Because my garden needs fertilizing.
Fireworks while I craft.
Look at the fireworks, George.
Alright, let's see what map I have. This is grinding process. The rest of this, I'm just gonna set up. Go through 100% this later. Let's work backwards. Crystals.
When you say I'm a yes to Natron, like, what's your average?
30. think. Doesn't matter how much I need of this one like thing.
This does only craft one at a time, so.
Oh boy.
It's okay. We look at the fireworks.
Okay. Nuggets. Huh. My armorsmith bench has a paper cutter.
Well, how about that?
I just really need to empty my pockets. So I'm just going through and crafting base metal material and then probably sell the rest. Ooh, muscle memory? What does that do? Increases progress. Efficiency 300%, success rate 100%. Efficiency of your next synthesis action increased by 100%. Available only on the first step. Additional effect is active for 5 steps. Okay.
What level are you?
I just hit 54 in armor smithing.
I didn't realize muscle memory was that.
I thought it was later.
Grand finale.
So many people died on Partheno.
Yay!
I only got 20 before the finale, so that's.
That should be enough for now.
I gotta do at least 10 more. Plus, I'm about to level up Alchemist.
Ooh. When you send it over, I should have a full set of Calarian gear waiting for you in, like, not that long after. And yes, the chef hat is very big.
I better be huge. I better have to
It
jump
is.
through doorways.
Yeah, that better be some Baratier level hat height.
Oh, well.
And in fact,
Chef
every
Zep.
time I equip it, it better get taller.
It changes height with whatever angle you're dealing with.
Well, I promise nothing.
Its height should be based on camera angle, so it's just always at the top of the screen.
Yes.
If you're facing towards you, it's always off of the screen, no matter what. But if you alter the angle, it's always at the top. Mithril. crap. Are you still gonna need a bunch of hippogriffs in you?
Yeah, probably.
Okay. I've been sending my hunting retainer off for it, because I know it was the one that was a big pain in the ass for farming. The exciting gameplay of Final Fantasy XIV Craftmasters. Ting, ting, ting. Ting, ting.
This is how we prove we do it legit.
Sometimes you just have to process 74 mithril ingots.
Just be like that.
Also, this is a warning to all of you who might think about being Omnicrafters. This is the life you
Don't.
lead.
Don't. Even after you finish and feel accomplished, you don't feel accomplished. I know, because after Moon did it, Moon just talked about how tired she was of crafting, not of, oh boy, I did this. It was fuck crafting never again. Which tells me it's not necessarily worth the reward.
Oh, it's worth it. It's a lot.
Is it though?
It's just long.
That is definitely what Trixie said.
You will spend a lot of time just sitting in one spot. Either hitting the macro over again or hitting the same sequence of buttons over and over with nothing changing visually in front of you except the people walking by.
It's why crafting Garen is the ultimate thing to have to do whilst watching stuff on YouTube or whatever site you prefer to watch things.
And honestly, it's one of the reasons why we allowed for part crafting offline.
Yeah, you can make the materials for craft, but you can't make the final product off screen.
Yeah. Only because sometimes you just want to log in and, you know, make 74 mithril ingots.
It's good that this, I guess, artifact gear has the 2-die system enabled. It's very nice.
Probably the only reason I haven't really continued on my main account that much is because my stream is on kind of broke me out of it.
Yeah, I haven't really touched my main in a while.
I was
been playing other games.
I was playing tons before.
Laughs in her poor, dust-covered mane. I'm so lonely. I'm Mrs. Lonely.
You could always like New Game Plus that.
I could. That would make sense. But I'm not gonna.
Jesus, says Natron.
I'm renewed to making more because the fireworks started up again. So.
No, I mean, I wouldn't say no to more Natron.
This is the high quality shit.
Excellent. It's even easier.
That's good shit.
I don't deal in normal quality.
Well, having it in high quality means number gets bigger for free company stuff.
Oh god, I love number go up.
Oh, number go up the best. Yay!
On rank 5. Third of the way to rank 6. Sound like the way that Frankie talk about female.
No, that would be Mithril. I was doing it the way Gimli said it. Mithril. It is a kingly gift.
Boom.
I think Trixie yells finale at the end.
Oh, there's fireworks too. Feels a little insensitive sometimes that last firework is like, you know, the shape of a meteor. Shape of Dalamud. Which I know, you know, it's in memory of. But, you know. I mean, that would be like.
It's a bit meta.
Be like, it'd be like on that Earth planet if, you know, they had fireworks and it's just 2 towers exploding or something.
2 towers in front of a pentagon. Oh, I was talking about it the other day, but it's just forever in my mind because of the amount of Musos I'm playing. But with enough of a time gap, it's just really funny how what historically would have been incredibly awful times, with enough time distance, you can make them all, you know, gay twinks with neat weapons, which got me to thinking, 400 years from now, a World War II Muso. Like, you get enough years of separation, you're gonna have, like, Twinkie Hitler.
That was a sentence that was just uttered.
It's because it's ever since she got into that fishback group.
Eisenhower would be like a Guan Yu. Like, just tall with, like, a giant weapon. Let's see. Montgomery...
Moon, Nelly is saying words again.
Montgomery would be the Wan
Jeez.
Chao. Montgomery
Jesus.
would be, like, this tall,
Make her-
skinny, mustache douchebag
Make her stop.
with, like, a rapier.
Turn it off. Turn it off.
Oh, Patton would be, like, a giant person with, like, a gun on the arm. Cowards. Seasonal miscellany.
It's a new cure, I better learn.
Sorry. Crafting Gridania by the amphitheater, and you got that haunting version of Answers playing. It's like, ooh, this is ominous. Any veteran fantasy player has a fight or flight response to the reprised version of Answers. It's like,
I
oh,
like answers. Answers mean you don't have questions anymore. I can't wait.
every time oh, sorry.
Gonna say, once you get far enough in, you have your answers.
Oh yeah, you do. It's like every time they play reprise, it's like, oh, something deeply fucked up is about to happen.
Will I get an answer as to why I still a pony?
No.
A food printer. That's why.
Hate everything. At least in this world, I have fingers, and I can finger things.
Ah.
That's what Trixie said.
No, that isn't what she said. Weirdly enough.
Equestria
Well, what
Girls,
version of
Trixie said.
Trixie?
Okay, maybe
if we're
that
talking about
Trixie said
Equestria
that.
Girls Trixie, then yes, she definitely said that.
I need one more amount of fleece, and I can't make one more undyed felt. Ah, ha ha ha. Ah.
Well, I guess I'm off to go. I'm off to go cure some sick people.
I'm gonna go kill some sheep for some fleece because I can't
Oh,
hear them.
Just shave them.
I don't have any, do
Impossible.
Unless they're the Minecraft
No.
sheep, then you do have to kill them.
Pretty sure
They're
you
not.
shoot them.
They're not well.
Not anymore. They're ill.
Jack Black doesn't want to be Jack Black anymore. Jack Black wants to go home and cry.
I swear to God, this motorcycle has been surfing this entire area for the last like 20 minutes.
I mean, if you had a motorcycle, wouldn't you do that?
No,
Wow.
not
It's like
at
oh,
9:30 in the evening.
it's like that in my
Oh,
neighborhood.
you meant in real life.
Yes.
Oh yeah, no, that's a douchebag.
Every damn day, going up our quiet neighborhood street, just up and down the street, and I'm like, for the love of God, get on the highway or something. I'm sorry your dick fell off, but could you please go somewhere else?
Our only big worrisome is whenever the police officers try to chase the deer out of the graveyard with guns.
Let those deer eat.
Yeah, they deserve some nutrition. Got the fleece.
We're never sure if they're using live ammo or not.
Well, I hope the deer are
at
using
least-
live ammo.
I wish the deer were using live ammo. That would be far more entertaining. They'd probably be better shots, too. Raptor says, I wouldn't want to be Jack Black anymore either. Look, you
Well,
know
he
you're...
wanted to be Steve, and we know nobody wants to be Steve.
Well, you know, whenever your film's director's claim to fame is that in the actual press release is that they were the director of Nacho Libre. It's the only thing in their resume. So it's slightly concerning. But it doesn't necessarily
What's
mean
that fucking
anything.
motorcycle again?
You should just blow it up, hack it. Hack it.
Yeah, cyberpunk style.
Or Hitman, where you like find a device and it just makes the gas engine explode.
I'm just gonna get like some fishing wire and just make the person just go away.
Oh, you're gonna fertilize your garden.
Yes.
All the trees
my
are
God.
brown and the sky is gray and the sky is gray.
So, talking about, I guess these adventurers went into this place, and his best friend, soon a tonberry attacked. It was dark, and they couldn't get purchase on the floor because it was covered in lake slime, then in blood. Yeah, if you're attacked by a tonberry,
F in the
that's
chat.
the outcome.
Yep.
But everyone else in that dungeon died that day.
Raptor says, also, you know, tossing your friend and music career under the bus for the sake of dogshit family films. Woof.
Oh yeah, he did do that. He broke up
He did
Snitch's
straight up
D.
throw Kyle under the bus, yeah.
Yeah.
I think when it happens because Cargas was like said shouldn't have missed when the whole the fake assassination happens, and Jack Black had to publicly say, "I do not agree with this sort of statements. We shouldn't have political violence and all that." And it's like, yeah, but you shouldn't have missed.
He said what everyone was thinking. Honestly, it's more embarrassing that he missed at that range. Jesus, dude.
Man, it's almost like it was fake.
I don't think
Oh,
it was that. Trump's
uh,
not brave enough to fake something like that.
there's too much things going on in that little thing. It's like, no, this was clearly set up. Here comes that goddamn motorcycle again.
Just stick an RPG out your window.
Wait, what the hell quest did I just...
Fuck this noise!
This isn't even the right quest. What the hell? Well, sorry, I just heard the story of how Tonberry murdered everyone, and that's not even the quest I'm supposed to be on.
Someone's just randomly telling you a story about a Tonberry murder.
Well, it is part of a quest, just a level 50 quest, which I don't even know how I have that one.
And some say the Tonberry is there this very day.
Waiting to stab. Moon.
He was supposedly a trash shot according to the shooting club at his school. That and being fucking creepy as hell were the reasons they rejected him. Damn,
Okay.
when your shooting club doesn't want you. That's like someone getting rejected by like applying for a police officer. It's like if you get rejected there.
Nelly, what would you consider your main crafter?
What's that?
It's tricky because I bounce between all three of them so
Yeah.
often. Go with blacksmith.
Blacksmith? Okay.
Because that's the one I like more. I like the lore and like RP of it more.
I want to make everyone at least one set of like crafting gear before we do anything. Oh.
I'm at a spa, removing melodies from people. I'm doing community work at this point.
You're removing what from people?
Maladies.
Ah. Is that what we're calling it now?
Sure. Like, I just helped this smoker. Because I just cast Insuna on her, and she goes, my lungs, I can breathe again.
Okay.
No. Speaking of lungs, guess what we're doing here in the UK?
Smoke, fire smoke
Maybe.
from
We're
Canada.
planning to ban all cigarettes and vapes being near restaurants and cafes,
Oh,
which is just good. And we're also going to be banning disposable vapes because, you know, maybe not throwing lithium batteries all over the environment is good.
that sounds crazy.
No. Yeah, the UK Prime Minister is slowly trying to just completely ban all forms of like vaping and smoking, just doing it like one bit at a time. Whilst ever increasing the prices for both. So it becomes harder and harder to just justify spending money on them.
It's one of those where I get it, but also it's like beer is still a thing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's. I mean, alcohol's a lot harder to like get out of a country.
Plus, I mean, it's like, smoking stuff is a lot more...
Harmful to everyone else around you as well as yourself. Beer, just drink
Well,
responsibly.
well, I mean, you can smoke responsibly.
Yeah, but most people don't. It's like, oh, I'll smoke near this place where 100 other people might have, like, breathing conditions or that. I don't give a shit. Like, if you're drinking alcohol, the only person you're really affecting is yourself. You're not really affecting others unless you're an idiot. Or smoking is just like, no, you're affecting a lot of other people.
What
Plus,
kind
it's
of
usually
wood
a lot
chip?
more litter and stuff because
Oh, I get
Yeah.
it.
cigarette butts everywhere. And
Animals eat it.
I eat it.
Moon.
What is there you can do? What is there you can do?
Also, this lady, I don't think she's well. Can't sleep, mummers will eat me. Can't sleep, mummers will eat me.
Oh, a
Those
friend just got
nuts.
a fancy smoker. I'll tell you what we need, Mom and I are gonna get. We're gonna get a rock tumbler.
I had one of those as a kid.
Because of the jewelry she makes, and we brought a bunch of, like, stones back from the ocean when we were in Connecticut. It's like, we could do something. Also, it's just...
God. This lady, I just cured the impurities out of her. Who was, freaking out about mummers. Corrupted aether, I purified corrupted aether straight out of her. It started attacking me.
Oh.
Oh. But I talk about a dragon. You're actually pulling corrupted evil out of things.
Yeah, I'm pulling it out of
Whatever
things. You're putting dragons into things.
Not into things. I am taking the dragon inside me responsibly, okay?
Which is
With
going into,
supervision.
yes, that's what I said.
Well, those are fun. If I knew about this 12 years ago, I would have offered to ship one of my grandfather's, probably for the same price as a new one, but hey. And there's something about older stuff that's neat.
Oh, now I have lightning shots.
Neat.
Where can I get...
Thank you, Major Dormo. Sandy.
I think I just cured this guy's long COVID.
Yay, yay!
Yay, yay! Don't want to sell that. Don't want to sell that. Don't want to sell that. Also, it's debit/credit card alert day, aka a Bandcamp Friday. I don't know what that is.
Bandcamp usually has like sales on Friday. Not every Friday, I think, but Heard a few artists talk about it.
Okay. Oh, wait. Bandcamp doesn't take their cut most first Fridays of the month, so it all goes to the artist. Or the label if relevant, so you save it by all their music. Good plan.
Yeah, learn new healing.
Yay! Because it's like 20 different charges all at the same time. Cards often flag them as suspicious, even if you do it often. That's funny.
I will be right back. Dehydrate.
Sell all them raptor shanks.
Pushes my ether flow gauge.
You need your shanks. Sell this crap. What if you don't want to use one of your nicer knives? That is a problem.
This is for the cheese in Papa's face during the war and map making.
Action dice.
Oh,
Oh, I got the fish.
that is definitely what Trixie said.
Yeah. Yeah.
Trixie said no such thing.
You don't know. She said no such thing. You weren't there.
I am back. Hello.
Hello, I am just giving things to my retainer to sell, and then I'm good to go on whatever.
You know, Digi, I like this Culinarian's uniform, but the hat.
Is it too small? I was afraid it was too small.
Yeah, one, it is too small, but, you know, I mean, I appreciate the space for my ears. But you could have just like
Oh, ear
cut
pockets.
holes in them instead of just like ear gloves.
That wouldn't be safe in the kitchen.
Yeah, you gotta protect your ears in the kitchen, Moon.
What?
Huh?
What'd you say?
You got to protect your ears in the
I
kitchen.
can't hear you. My ears are covered.
Excellent. I'll have fries with that.
Okay. Alright, my scholar task is done, so I'm pretty much ready to, you know, see if we should go deal with this god or not.
Maybe like, well, maybe I want to see how much of the blacksmith stuff I can make for Nelly.
I am just putting a bunch of materia up for sale.
Then some- Not that much, Nelly.
Pet, a boop, and a treat. Trixie does say a lot of shit. She does.
Just selling night milk on the auction house.
I like the skirt, but it's not dyeable at all. So it won't match my outfit,
There
unfortunately.
might be a PvP version. Diable.
Could be.
Actually, we can make the Smith.
Food check.
It is. Okay.
Alright, that'll work.
This.
Where are we meeting up at?
I guess Fanaland? I guess Udar?
Are you still gonna need more, neutron?
I think that'd be good for now, but maybe later. We'll see.
Something I could do when I'm, doing odd jobs around the realm. Because I have all the material to make it. Just cults to do it.
Yeah.
I need to do more PvP.
What?
I haven't even touched it since we've done it last time.
Guess when we do this job for the Scions with this guard, when we go to Dave and Buster's and do PvP.
Oh yeah, we haven't Dave and Bustered yet.
We've already done it this week, but... think there's a daily for it.
Demon Buster, scratch tickets.
That's true.
There you go. Here's what I can make with my classes.
Yay!
You like my hat?
That is a very fancy hat.
Which one?
Ah, I see. It's like you put it. It's like a Mickey Mouse, you know, those Mickey Mouse ears, but they got like a hat on them.
It's like a swimming cap. Then I put a hat on top of it.
Well, you've got to protect your ears.
Yeah, I don't want to prick them with a sewing needle. I guess we meet in the Adventurers Guild all day.
That's what I figure.
$313 troll point. Yeah, that's not. Are you playing Yu-Gi-Ohs?
I am, because I realized I didn't have her card yet.
You should use that card. No, no, not that one, that one. Yeah, that one. No, check my mind, you should use that one. No. Nelly, come on. That one.
Sorry, I wasn't aware that I needed tips from Joey.
Have you seen Joey? He always beat one of the main bad guys in Yu-Gi-Oh!
That's because Joey's too dumb to quit and know when he's out. Like it's one of those. It's like Warhammer 40k orcs. Like if he doesn't,
If the story says no and he doesn't get to have a win.
he only because he doesn't believe he can lose. He can't lose. So it's like
He was actually going to kick the main bad guy's ass in Season 2, and the only reason why he wasn't able to was because he got hit by a lightning bolt. And was unable to recover from that.
God himself had to nerf Joey.
Yeah, it's like, he could have ended Season 2 before the finals. That's just how good Joey is. And I think the main bad guy's like, I'm lucky to have won that. Or I was like, I shouldn't have won that. Thank God for that lightning bolt. Hello, Moon.
Hello.
Take my hat.
Well, that's the one the guy in the Weavers Guild was wearing.
Yeah,
That's a hat on a hat.
I couldn't decide which one to wear, so I thought I'd just wear both.
You couldn't decide if you wanted to wear a beanie or a top hat?
And I thought, well, I want to seem like I'm hip and cool, so I thought I'd wear the beanie, but I want to have some class, so I thought I'd wear the top hat as well.
Yeah. Yeah, no, you make it work.
I might go swimming later with this hat.
Keep the water out of your ears.
Yeah. Ooh, let's see your chef's outfit.
Oh, What?
His look like they've been tucked in. Yeah, it could be taller.
Yeah.
It also looks really big. Like, it looks far too wide for the head.
Yeah. You could take it in a little bit, maybe.
Yeah, I didn't get the measurements. I just estimate it's like... Ponies got big heads.
Wow.
They do have very large heads.
They do. They're very top
Look,
heavy.
our eyes take up like 60% of it.
I know, that's not natural.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask, right? Why? Why are they so big?
For hunting.
Hunting what?
Notice our eyes are in front of our head, not on the side.
I do. I want to know what you're hunting.
Everything.
Pigs.
We are the apex predator.
I guess they would be the apex in, in the world of MLP. As we are the dominating species.
I need weak babby cards.
You got my
Where's
inseam perfect, though.
Yeah, excellent. It's so weird seeing like, the very small frying pan when you know how big they get later.
Yeah, no, it's just. Do you want a little robin's egg omelet? I can poach a tiny egg for you.
One whole egg.
No, not a whole egg. You have to take some of the egg white out. You
Yeah,
can't get
yeah.
a whole egg in that pan. What are you talking about?
Don't be greedy.
There we go.
I can make you a little niblet of bacon.
Ooh.
A whole niblet.
Half a sausage.
1/3.
Yeah, that's right, Momodi. I have literally stacked the deck. You can't handle me at my Tonberry. Oh no, was that a higher card? Oopsie daisy. I just murdered it with my face.
I don't know. I think she knows how to play. Card game.
She can't just.
It's one of those ones with the really dumb rules.
Oh, Yu-Gi-Oh!
What is it? Lower numbers flip higher numbers. Cards must be played in the order they appeared.
That person's name makes me somewhat uncomfortable.
Is it Steve?
No.
Suki
They're called-
Suki?
Yeah.
I don't get it.
Tell you when you're older. Now
doesn't-
there's a name, Maki McMuffin.
That's the perfect name.
I could make a Maki McMuffin.
God damn it, give me your fucking card.
Are you? A Maki infused muffin? No, it's Mako.
I will violently stab you if you do not give me your card.
So fiery. Look at the side eye given the fucking fairy. I'm watching you.
That's okay. She will pick your pocket the moment you blink.
Joke's on her. I don't have anything in my pocket.
Then she'll put things in your pockets.
Oh, that's very nice of her.
You know, coins, little pieces of wire, gravel, dead animals. Just
Oh.
whatever she can find.
So the average Warrior of Light backpack.
Yeah, pretty much.
And they definitely took a bit, like a bite out of each of every single one of those things. That's what chemically the Warrior Light does. Does.
Finally! I already had your card. Fuck.
Mm. You good, Yugs?
Let's go face the challenge.
What challenge?
I accept the challenge.
See you again, old Scratch. I enjoyed how much Digi hated that movie until the last 10 minutes.
Yeah, that last 10 minutes
Like-
is golden. He's doing his cigarette
Terry's
bit
doing
again.
his cigarette trick. Are we gonna group up?
I don't know. I don't know about having a fish back in the party.
Stop being racist.
I'm not being racist. It's just they're smelly and lesser than me,
They are very stinky.
personally.
Now we're sticky.
That's what Trixie said.
Someone's not getting healing.
That is also
Starlight.
what Trixie
That's
said.
What Starlight said. Good, it's raining.
Hey, Moon.
No. Your face
But I didn't say
needs to
anything.
be shut up.
What do you... What?
You need to
I didn't
close them
say
face
anything.
holes.
I was
We need to
gonna
go-
say, I'm sure
Nelly.
it'll go away and leave us a nicer day, but you know what? Fuck you.
Nelly, we need to go. You go to church.
No.
I'm going anyway. It's over here.
Fuck church.
So
I
this-
stab in church.
This guy's still.
Oh, is it still... Is the dead body still there?
This one is definitely.
Yeah.
Oh, it's down. You want to see a dead body? Draw a sword. Well, I mean, he's probably cold because he's been dead for a while. Hello, Lambertaint.
Also, you know what? I'm glad
Don't
we're
look at
finally
me.
out of that cold region. I hope we never go back.
I'm not a fan of cold, no.
Okay,
Okay, I was trying to mispronounce his name, but his name is actually Lambertaint. I was trying to pronounce it wrong. And then I'm like,
Sometimes
it couldn't actually be Lambertaint. And it's like, oh my god, it actually is Lambertaint.
See,
sometimes
it's
the
probably,
jokes with themselves.
it's probably French, so it's Lamberton.
Why yes, I am Professor Lambertant. Beg pardon, you wish to hear about my research on corrupted crystals, truly? Well, nothing would give me greater pleasure than to discuss my work with fellow women of science.
That's me.
She is science.
I'm very science.
Oh, see, that excited me so much, I got to the next step of feeling the dragon. Ah, so rare is it to find fellow intellectuals in this region. 'Tis even rarer to find one capable of comprehending the nature of corrupted crystals. Come to think of it, there was another, a hermit to whom the church had given sanctuary. Curious fellow, unsociable, rather daft at first impression, yet possessed of an amazing affinity towards the scientific pursuits. But to the matter at hand, did you say you wish not to conduct field observations, but to harvest a corrupted crystal? Egads, women! At least take the necessary
Say women,
precautions so
egads,
that
women.
you do not. I'm talking, woman!
That's
Oh,
I'm
no,
gonna kill
he's-
him.
He's a
So that you
Scientologist.
do not suffer from exposure to its harmful thetans. I'm beginning to wonder if you've sufficient qualifications to handle such hazardous materials,
I'm gonna
women.
fold this guy.
Still, your ignorance is somehow endearing. Luckily for you, I have precisely the means by which these inherent dangers may be averted. Simply store the crystal you seek within this warded pot to protect yourself from its deleterious effects. Though I suppose you will be bombarded with its energies until you place it within the vessel.
It's just uranium, isn't it?
Well, perhaps it shall motivate you to work quickly, woman. In any case, take the pot to a student of mine monitoring the flow of aether at Highbridge. Explain to him your quest, and he shall instruct you in the finer points of crystal harvesting. Now go and make me a sandwich.
Bitch, I have a PhD. Alright.
Your name's got taint.
Ah, yes, a PhD. A personal sandwich deliverer.
I'm gonna break his
Where's
arm.
the S come from?
the S is silent. The sandwich
That guy should be
Sandwich.
silent too.
says the woman.
I'm gonna beat that guy with his own soul. I'm just saying.
Just gonna rip it right out and start beating him to death with it.
I like how that guy goes from, oh boy, a woman of science, to, wow, you're a dumbass handling uranium. Here's some gloves, piss off.
That would-
I
Would
bet
they
it's
be
not
wrong
even a
based on
pot
the
he
royal
gave
light?
it, but... Go ahead.
What was that?
I mean, it is the royal light. They are kind of a dumbass.
Look, he didn't even give us a pot. It's Tupperware. It's still got spaghetti sauce stains on it.
I'm gonna lick it.
What, the Tupperware?
No, the spaghetti sauce.
Yeah, the spaghetti sauce is on the stain that's on the Tupperware.
Yeah, I'm gonna taste it. I'm gonna make sure it's spaghetti sauce and not blood.
Women's! How many times have I made to explain myself? I want a sandwich. I am not complimenting suicide, you imbeciles. I have chosen this precise position to perform the scientific measurements.
I could throw him.
You have this part.
You have some
But
pot.
have we-
Calm
Like your
down.
umbrella.
A containment vessel? You know the motherboard?
Make me
Why,
a
this is a
sandwich.
handiwork of Professor Taint. You thieving knave. I shall call for the... Oh, you say the man himself, didn't you?
I hate all of these people. We should just probably let this guard like burn everything down.
Who? Then you must have sought me out on his per instruction, which means he believes me experienced enough to expound upon his explanations. Alas, the recognition I rightfully deserve.
Give me some pocket change.
Why does everyone like this?
Ooh, what's this shirt?
Cute shirt.
It is a cute shirt.
Grab that for Clamor. Well, as for Disciple of War, and I am decidedly Disciple of Magic.
Tank's Disciple of War.
Yeah, but I don't main the tank. Currently.
Ooh, I like that.
Moon can be a tank for Heaven's Ward.
What do you mean?
When we go to Heaven Ward.
Oh, I mean when we get out of here.
Yes. Oh, righteous day! Hello, Calais! As I shall be chosen to guide these womans. Yes, I, Hashaku, greatest of Professor Taint's pupils, shall see that you successfully quarry your quarry. Your timing is impeccable. In fact, I was preparing to procure corrupted crystals from the burning wall for my personal research. There, the devastating destruction caused by the calamity has blessed us with a bounty of sublime specimens. But something tells me that naught but a perfect piece will satisfy your high standards. In which case, you must need to descend in the deepest depths. Amidst the flowing waters and the murderous Mirrorites lie the most fantastic formation I've found thus far. Take this highly advanced researcher's tool and use it as a separate to separate a small fragment from the large cluster. Place it within the water pot and bear it back to me for
It's a
inspection.
small hammer, isn't it?
No, it's a big hammer. The path
To
which
him,
leads
it's
from.
a big hammer. To us, it's a small hammer.
Are you being racist?
No, sizes.
Yep. I'm being
I'm afraid-
racist.
I hate you all.
We
You
hated
womans. Path which leads from Burgundy falls to the base of the burning wall is treacherous and terrifying. But advance with appropriate caution as you shall surely survive.
We could just.
Also, he
push.
needs to be careful because
Just-
he's standing
just a
really
little
close to
push.
the edge here, and just a mild breeze can pick him up and blow him off.
Just a little push. You know,
But
my daughter's like, I could do it. No one
Let's
would
not
charge me.
kill him. We're not done with him yet. We actually gotta do this. We gotta, you know, stop Garuda from sucking the magic out of the land.
that's what Trixie
That is
does.
definitely what Twilight said.
That sounds like something Twilight was saying.
What does Chloe do? Suck
Did-
the magic
did-
out of the land.
Did Twilight suck the magic out of you? Is that why you're so upset?
I still have magic.
Until you don't.
Did
Well,
she try
if the
to?
world doesn't have magic, then I don't have magic.
Then you don't have it. Then the worlds have it. You don't.
None of us really. We all pull magic from the environment around us.
I don't. I just grab a gun. Guns are the only magic I
That's
need.
not. No.
I mean, a gun is magic. You insert a clip, and then you pull the trigger, and it launches devastation. Various sizes of devastation depending upon the size of the magic you put in.
Such devastation.
Oh, devastation is always my intention.
No, if it was here, and they kill some
Oh,
of
these
these
guys are
beasts,
cool.
the Mirrorites.
Oh, I want one. I don't want you.
You don't want a Dublin?
I do not. I don't know how these things live. Well, after we're done, they won't, so it doesn't really.
I think these guys are based on flumps from D&D.
That was a noise that they made.
These guys look like they could be from space.
That'd be silly.
If this world isn't capable of space travel, are you nuts?
Maybe the Dublins are.
I think they still think the moon is some sort of projection that the sun makes when it's sad.
Is it not? Because I have done some research that, you know, some readings that may.
Yawn, don't care, need to stab. Also food check, by the way.
Nothing.
I want one of these as a mount.
Much Dublins?
No, Mirror Knight. You know, the thing Kirby's always fighting.
Ah, famous Dark Souls 2 boss.
They sound like a goose that's trying to chase and mate with you.
How do you know that sound, Nelly?
Look, geese are evil, and they will just do that.
I think they just went around in circles. Oh, it's this way.
You're basically in a giant magic uranium mine.
Uranium
more
fever's got
PvP.
coming down.
Go ahead. Sorry.
No, I was just putting that one song. What you gonna say?
Oh, I was gonna say, I need to do more PvP because I'm getting a sinking feeling at some point in the future we're gonna need big damn hero outfits. I don't know, that just feels like where all of our time eventually leads to, is requiring a big damn hero outfit.
Oh, he did actually give us a sledgehammer.
No, it's a complex tool. Apparently we use it like that.
Is that how you use it?
Not usually.
Just make it explode into sound effects?
I'm gonna lick it.
Not.
Do you not
Want it to
lick
give me,
the
you think it'll give me superpowers?
Yeah, try it. Just do it.
Just rub it all over your face.
You doing it? I need to know for science.
It tastes like radiation.
What does radiation taste like?
Burning. It tastes like you got a Nashville hot chicken and then drank vodka and then tried to drive home.
Let's put getting the golden fleece in the way. Let's make sure we've got some other turfs.
I just don't believe those are a thing.
You should check your inventory.
See?
I just got 2 baskets of snowballers.
Yep.
That's it, they're a thing.
You gotta get the snurble tufts.
It's like growing eggs.
No, don't make that real.
It's real, damn it.
What, clown eggs?
No, God. No. They should stay purely in fiction.
Clowns laying eggs? What?
Do you reckon when the egg hatch or when they lay the egg, it's still a honking sound?
Oh, of course. That's what, like, you know how birds and dinosaurs have like egg teeth? That's like what their nose does. Their noses starts off sharp. And it makes tiny honking noises, and I'm making it more terrifying. I somehow made it even worse, and I hate it.
And what happens? This is how clowns reproduce. The nose just falls off, and then that becomes the next clown, and then the nose slowly regrows.
Well, that's why see, as they get older, the nose becomes more round, then it falls off, and that's the egg.
Yeah.
So, and that's the clown egg.
And they're like trees. They grow their own
Wait,
eggs.
so you can just take a clipping of a clown and put it in some seltzer water?
There's a lot of ways, actually, to reproduce a clown. There's more than one way.
Oh?
Well, yeah, you can graft them. You can, of course, do the egg method.
Can you... Can you
Yeah.
artificially inseminate a clown?
It's the only way. Who's gonna do that directly?
You just gotta stick your hand right up their nose.
Just pick it until you find a new clown.
Gotta pick it until you hit pay dirt.
Oh yeah, when I was doing some side jobs, someone gave me this thing.
Were you
A big
helping
bug.
clowns reproduce?
Give me a bug.
I think I got lost. Up. Where the fuck am I going?
You're actually still back there.
Yeah, I got sidetracked killing Snurble-tuffs. While
Quit
talking
playing
about
Club
clown
Penguin and
eggs.
get down here.
Well, now I've got to kill Snurble-tuffs. It
Then
makes
have to kill
Digi
more.
happy when you throw buckets of Snurble-tuffs at her.
Speaking of,
They're so soft.
And she makes this adorable squeaking sound.
Think of the snubble test, Moon.
you didn't do anything.
It's the same squeaking sound of a proud clown parent when their egg hatches.
No! Oh, what was that? Comedian. The one who can do that by horn sound effect. Is it Sarah McLachlan? I think it is. No, that's Mickey.
Ooh, hello.
Marvin.
You're a... Oh, level's too high. Hang on. I need to stab this giant Snurble-tuff.
Hey, Ironside Holland.
Oh, there's a new Taskmaster thing out now. Where they've got some of the old contestants and they've asked them to, like, what would be like your ideal tasks, and got like each one make their own set task per episode. They're all on the YouTube.
Oh, I got storm seals, not Snurble-tuffs. Rigged. Hang on, I'm coming.
There's water in my shoes, Nelly.
Feet. Wait, you're standing under an awning. How is there water in your shoes?
It's raining sideways.
Wind can affect rain, Nelly.
Your face affects rain.
Yeah. No, you.
Damn, good one.
No, got him.
Your face?
Damn, I can't.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Look, we're holding radioactive crystal here. Can we,
Yeah, but it's in a pot, so I'm sure it's fine.
In a pocket.
Yeah.
in your pot pocket?
Hot pocket.
Really got you going. I see you've come galumphing back. Have you the crystals then? You
Here.
women's. What's that? I can't even say that fucking word. What a
Prodigiously.
fucking large and lovely crystal. Professor Taint will doubtless joy when present it to him in person. Or when upon your return, do remember to recount how I helped you with your harvesting.
You gave us a hammer and told us go away. Hey, we don't need him anymore.
Well, I'm gonna look the other way, so I'm not an accessory.
That's good. Hold on, I need to... Yep. Just a little... Just a little... Yoink. Slicey, dicey, 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 slicey. There you go.
I'm actually whacking him on.
Don't... You shouldn't whack him off.
No, smacking him with this giant stick on his head until he dies.
You don't need to share. I won't kink shame. You're fine.
It's not even a king. This is a literal wooden pole with a spike on the end.
I mean, to each their own, I suppose.
You can't judge.
Sometimes you just gotta let the clowns mate.
No, there's laws against that.
When two clowns are going at it, it sounds like several rubber balls falling down the stairs.
It's because
With an
they
occasional
are.
honk.
And an air horn. That's when you know they're done.
There was a lot of pie as well.
I mean, that's what you have to clean up afterwards. It's all the pie on the floor. It is 82 degrees Fahrenheit in here with the air conditioner on at 40% power. You're melting? That sounds like a nice summer day. Stretchy, stretchy, everybody do a stretchy. It's the law.
No.
No,
Oh,
didn't get
cracky,
redeemed.
cracky, stretchy, stretchy.
I refuse.
Oh, the women's are back. My keen scholar sense tells me that you've obtained a corrupted crystal, am I right? If you would grant me a moment to examine the crystal. Ah, it is as you desired. A corrupted crystal overflowing with wind-aspected ether. Seems you women were capable of doing something. Remind me, for what purpose did you intend to use this crystal again? What? To breach a barrier comprised of wind-aspected ether? Oh dear. That may prove problematic, as this crystal would only serve to strengthen the barrier. You dumb womenfolk. I suppose I am at fault for not requiring us your objectives from the start. Had I known your intent, I would have never sent you to Hahasako. But what is science if not trial and error? And can you truly say that this failure has taught you nothing? You failing failures of fail? Think, woman! Now you understand the methods necessary to safely collect a corrupted crystal. You will doubtless have no difficulty doing so once more. What's more, the crystal you collected can serve as an invaluable resource for the ethereal studies conducted by the students of Baldesian. You've heard of them, of course. Well, I don't mean to boast, but I've a professional relationship with the organization. Not as equals, of course. I would never be so bold as to claim that level of expertise. Are you all right? Your eye seems to have glazed over for a moment. Leave it to a woman to get bored by science. Anyway, I shan't keep you from your task. You've still a corrupted crystal to find.
So this guy basically, when he was a child, won 3rd place at a science fair with his vinegar and baking soda volcano, and he's just been riding that high ever since.
Yeah, he has.
Yeah. 100%, yes. Corrupted crystals of sufficient size and strength are not all that common, I fear. Fortunately, one of my other students, Siena, claims to have discovered another promising site in eastern Lanassier. Wait, that's not correct. Eastern Lenassier was where she was nearly killed when wandering too close to an Imperial castrum. Now that made for an amusing anecdote. Imagine almost dying. That's why women shouldn't be allowed near science. It was Western Lenassier, Pharos Sirius on the Isles of Umbra, to be precise. I can't recall her exact reasoning, something to do with one of Dalamut's talons or some such nonsense. What I can say for certain is that she is still in Aleport, attempting to gain access to the Isles. Why not travel there and see if Siena's inquiries bear fruit, if you can look past the crass and violent ways of the local pirate? You might find your time there to be quite pleasurable. Oh, and do not forget to take your makeshift warded pot, lest she think you unprepared for the task. You women enjoy trying on hats or whatever it is you do.
I'm gonna stab him.
Oh no, I'm out of range. I can't hear anyone being stabbed. How convenient
What?
for me.
What?
Wait, wake up, wake up. We're
What?
going.
Oh,
We're
sorry.
going to Aleport.
Is any of that- What was he talking about?
Hi, hello, I need to be stabbed.
All I
Stab me,
heard,
please.
all I heard was yada yada yada, slammed dick in door, yada yada yada. It was the most
That's
masterful
basically-
gambit I ever had.
Yep, that's basically what he said.
Eh? Corrupted crystals? Madam, I have no interest in being the butt of your jokes, so if you've no other reason for addressing me, kindly leave me be.
I have pot
Have some
for
pot.
you.
Yes, pot.
Well, I'll be damned. Professor Taint did send you. Beg your pardon, but it seems we got off on the wrong foot. I'm Sena, greatest of the professor's pupils, which is doubtless why he bid you seek me out. Indeed, I am an accomplished scholar with an extensive background in... Oh, gosh, just listen to me prattle on and on.
Dare.
I must have given this introduction a dozen times by now. As
Hi
I-
all, I'm planning gifts for the end of the year holiday, and I'm thinking about spending $80 on my roommate based on a joke I made last week. Thoughts?
What is the joke?
Is the joke funny? Will it hurt anybody? And can you get from it afterwards?
I've got one recommendation. $80 worth of rubber ducks.
I can see no way that could go poorly.
Varying sizes.
And you must place them individually in formations.
Or just hide them around the house.
Yeah,
To be
that's
found
it.
throughout the year. It's a gift that keeps on giving.
My old
That just sounds quacked up.
my old physics teacher used to have little army men which he hid around the entire school.
As I told the professor in my many missives, I believe that the area surrounding Pharos Sirius is replete with corrupted crystals of exceptional strength. Unfortunately, I've yet to test my hypothesis, as all access to the Isle of Umbra is prohibited at present for reasons unknown to me. You see, my attempts to acquire this information are often met with annoyance and disdain. It's rather puzzling, since I always take the time to explain my motivations in great detail to the subject of my questioning. Mayhap you will have better luck wresting information from these yellow jackets. I've all but given up on this at this point.
Alright, gang.
Right,
let's split
so
up and look at the group, please.
threaten them. Got it. Hello,
I went the wrong way.
give me information or I'll stab you. Ah, you startled me. Don't you know better than to
Where-
sneak up on a person at a time like this?
Oh. I'm here now.
What with all this fatuous gossip of spirits and specters haunting the Isles of Umbra? Just because I know it's nonsense doesn't make it any less frightening.
That was useful.
Wow. Much useful.
Very spooky place, I guess. Fuck.
I want a boat.
Yeah,
After the
keep-
concert we went to, he was gushing about one of the bands and wanted to buy all their music, and I joked that he's going to show up their next concert in a fan shirt, fan hat with a big foam finger, calling them #1. Yeah, that actually sounds cool.
But you're keen on traveling to the Isles of Umbra? Bloody hells, lass. Are you drunk or just crazy? Ain't nothing there but death. Death. And more death.
Oh, he's talking about the clown mating sites.
The
You
bloodbath.
don't want to get between a mother clown and her clutch. I enjoy progressively making it more and more cursed.
I'm gonna ban you. I want Torgo back.
I like clowns.
I take care of the place while the clowns are fucking.
The Isles of Umbra? What interest have you in that godforsaken place? Ever since we were forced to abandon Ferroceres, the Isles have become not more than a graveyard for ships unable to navigate the shores, and a purgatory for their souls dragged down into the depths with them.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, what a bunch of superstitious weirdos.
They
Well,
are
don't think they-
sailors.
Well, yeah.
No, they're not sailors. They're just security guards. The sailors
Yeah.
are the ones in red. The ones in yellow are the ones that go, someone's creeping around here. I have to figure out what size shirt he wears. I think I already know from a previous conversation, but you know.
Guys.
Oh,
Ah, you three have returned. Tell me of your findings. Really? Interested with the undead, you say? That is very, very interesting development. Excuse me for a moment while I gather my thoughts.
Oh, she's into zombies.
Oh, she's got fanfics on this. Self-insert.
oh no! All of the hot vampires are attacking me.
That's right, I just made her Tina from Bob's Burgers. Worry not, my friend. I've given your findings some thought, and I've concluded that this talk of spirits is not more than a local folklore. As for why all travel to the Isle of Umbra is restricted, well, mayhap it's considered too dangerous, owing to the abandonment of Ferroceres? Yes, well, anyway, while you were questioning those yellow jackets, I paid a visit to the local pub, since even an esteemed scholar like myself enjoys dulling her wits on occasion. It was there that I heard tell of a man named Skyfrin, who was recently detained after returning from, wait for it, the Isles of Umbra. This is the first I've heard of someone actually traveling to and from there, so I'm curious as to how he obtained permission. Mind having a chat with him in my stead? He was arrested after all, so I'm somewhat reticent to approach him myself. Ugh, back and forth, isn't it? Getting in my steps today.
Meanwhile, the rest of the scions are being held in chains.
Yeah, at least one of them's into it. Probably Fangrid.
And the entire area that Gerudo was summoned in is now the burn.
What's that?
It's generally a place referred to that has had all the magic sucked out of it. We have a couple
Hey,
of
that's
those
also-
back home.
That's,
Ah, England.
That's also what Star Trek Discovery called
We do
all
not
of
talk
the
about
dilithium
that show.
going away forever.
Do
Until
you
they
know?
weren't anymore. Until they found new dilithium, and then it was okay.
Do you know why it happens as well?
All I know about it is, I guess, spoiler warning, but some kid threw a temper tantrum or
Yep.
something. And
A
did a
kid
Jean
cried
Grey.
and
Oh no, did a Scarlet Witch and was like, no more anywhere because I'm sad.
it's so fucking dumb.
That's okay. I told RBW on stream the other day about the fact that as of Picard, Mars is uninhabitable and Utopia Planitia is destroyed because of something dumb. Did you know that?
No.
Yeah, I guess, you know that whole we're not going to make multiple datas because this data's a person? Yeah, they just did that. And then the Romulans hacked all the androids, and the androids are like, we're going to do evil now. And they blew up a bunch of the stuff on Mars and then blew up Utopia Planitia.
Why are the Romulans still evil? I thought we moved past this.
And actually, that's the reason why Picard was trying to send people to rescue the Romulans. But then this happened, so they couldn't.
Most of that show is just as bad as Discovery.
Hey, I'm only in it for the last 2 episodes because it
Yeah.
talks specifically to me.
Okay. I have to go back. She calls to me. Things to me. Tell him earlier. I'm sorry. Give him this. He was right. Oh, can you release me? Yes. Yes, release me. I will go and tell her. Let me go to her. I don't think that guy's right.
I think that guy's fine. We should just open the door and let him out. What's the worst that could happen?
Card wasn't good until like the final season.
And even then, the funniest part about the final season is what we thought we were getting at the start.
Yeah, only it started with that and didn't have to do this whole Evil Federation thing again, because that's a thing we really like. Evil Federation.
Well, that's the thing we've encountered with DS9, is it can pull off, issues with the Federation because, any large government entity is going to have issues. But there's ways to do it without going, lol, the Federation is like 20th century Earth now.
Awful. I hate it. Like, every time we had Evil Federation, it's like, a one-off episode when we're in alternative reality, and they were great episodes because it's alternative reality and it wasn't the focus of the entire season or show.
I mean, look at it this way. At least all J.J. Abrams did was blow up one planet. It's not like he destroyed an entire franchise. Imagine if he did that. That'd be funny.
Would it?
Somehow J.J. Abrams returned.
Oh!
Anyway, video game.
What did Skyfern have to
Raptor's
say?
like, ha 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 ha. Pensions. Digi, we need to play Stowe at some point.
Moon?
What's up?
I think we're ready.
Oh, okay. What did Skyfern have to say? That's not terribly helpful. I couldn't care less how much he misses his favorite bar wench. But what, was that about a man named Memodio? Wait, I know that name. That's the bastard who grabbed me arse the other day at the pub. Well, if you want to give him that feather, be my guest. I'm not going anywhere near him and his wandering hands.
Also, yes.
Oh, hello.
You do need to pay more.
Oh.
She's blue.
I know who you are.
Well,
You're Sleeping Beauty.
She is AFK.
Whee! Parkour! got this one.
Another initiate, are ye? No? Then what are ye? Speak up, missies. I can't hear ye. Eh? Bugger me, is this what I think it is? Nah, it couldn't be. You found this, you say? Where'd you say you found it? Skyfriend, ye say? Was hoping to have a word with the lad, but it sounds like there's naught left twixt his ears. He was supposed to help patch up Pharaoh Cirrus, he was. Company sent me to supervise the lot of them. Weren't getting work done on their own, see? Half of them walked off, half of them ran off, and the other half of them up and vanished. You know what? Ye be looking for passage to the Isles of Umbra? Why didn't ye say so? I've been thinking of dispatching someone to look at the half-behalf of Mimodia. Tell 'em how the land lies. Ain't nobody been interested till you came a-callin'. Whole port's up in arms 'bout spirits and so forth. If I had the gill, I'd hire some sellswords and let 'em sort it out. But ye'll do in a pitch, you will. Show this parchment to the skipper, and he'll see you there and back. This feels legit.
Well, how'd he grab that lady's ass anyway? Do you have to jump and do it, or what?
Well, no, he just kind of had to reach up. I mean, she is rather short herself.
You like go in for a high five and just came up really low?
Flap.
So you went and had a word with Mimodia? I hope the valuable time you saw fit to waste amounted to something. Alright, here you go. You mean that disgusting creature was Skyfin's superior? I find that hard to believe. But this writ of passage does appear to be genuine, so it must be true. I must say, it is a relief to work with such an industrious woman as you. I look forward to hearing of the discoveries you will make on the Isles of Umbra without me. Ugh, fine. I fail to see the justification for dragging me along on your journey, but if you insist, I will go as well. But 12 is my witness. If you leave me behind to be devoured by some horrid abomination, I shall come back to haunt you.
Oh no, please, horrid abomination, don't take me into your confidence and sweep me up. Boy, that'd be awful.
It's the dragons, now it's...
Don't kink shame me.
It's just anything now.
There just comes a point where sometimes maybe you just gotta.
Look, I am a proud monster fucker. Because sometimes I am the monster that needs the fucking.
Take me to the Isles of Umbra, she bids, as it is simple as, oh, I see you got a original passage. Alright, then, climb aboard.
Wow, that was fast.
I feel like I was never even on the boat, weirdly enough. This doesn't seem all that bad. I'm not saying I'd like to build a summer home here, but... Oh, the hell's with this here. Take your pot and go on without me. You've harvested corrupted crystals before, right? So, it isn't as though you require my assistance. Speak to the man guarding the gate. I'm sure he'll let you in. Now, if you'd please excuse me.
This is a nice place. I'd build a summer home here.
And then there was David.
Beg your pardon, madam, but how did you come here? Access to this island is strictly restricted.
I
I'm
flew.
David.
How do you think I
Oh, you
got here?
flew? That would have been incredible to see, but you don't have any wings. You'd have to explain that to me later. An old pot? I'm not sure I follow. Oh, I see. You wish to harvest a corrupted crystal? Sorry, friend, but you may have to return empty-handed. I'm David.
Alright,
So
Dave,
upset
talk
at
to
him
me.
that I just leveled up.
The writ Master Miyoda gave you may grant you access to the island, but only authorized personnel like David may proceed past this point. Why, you ask? Look up and see for yourself. When that giant mass of crystal struck the lighthouse, it caused severe damage to both the structure and the machinery within that once powered the beacon. It made David very sad. Aye, contrary to what the small folk would have you believe, the fires of Pharaoh Sirius were not the product of a mage's thaumaturgy or a colossal arcane bomb, but an elaborate contraption fueled by ethereal energy. Repairs are still ongoing, but it's anyone's guess when they'll be complete. What's worse, all work has ceased since rumors of The Walking Dead drove off our entire crew. We don't dead
they're
and
filming here?
opened inside.
I didn't know
I'm
they were
also
filming here.
David. Not that those rumors are incorrect. I've observed the fiends from a distance. Me, David, at the ship graveyard to the south. What's drawn them to our shores is still a mystery, though. I'll make you a deal, you three. I'm David. Help me unravel this mystery, and I'll bring you your corrupted crystal. In fact, I shall begin searching for one that satisfies your requirements. David will just grab it with his bare hands. As for where to begin your inquiries into the situation, it so happens that a party of 3 adventurers came ashore not long ago, seeking to scavenge valuable trinkets at the ship graveyard. I'd be surprised if they knew nothing of the undead infestation, so it might behoove you to question them. I'm David.
Thank you, David.
Hang on.
You're
Just a
welcome,
new
not David.
I learned a new skill, so what does it do? Rescue. Only draws a target party member to your side. Can be used outside of combat or when target is suffering from certain.
That definitely gets used for its intended purpose. Definitely.
Yeah, I'm sitting there like, what? What I use
Definitely
that for?
not. You definitely don't use it to fling your friends off the edge of an arena.
There was like a side quest over there that I'm just like, sure, while we're here, why not? Also, it's a fate. Yay, fates!
Oh, I suppose we should do this, mate.
Fates make number go up. I like when number go up.
No, it would give us more Grand Company seals.
It make many number go up. Friend! Hi, friend. Oh, no, you don't want to be my friend. I miss my sexoskeleton. It made it a lot easier to communicate with other bugs. I mean, you can say things over antenna that you can't say with your mouth parts. So how many more need to die? Yay, I like when things sell in the auction house because it means I get money. Nelly is very happy when number goes up. That's why you rely fully on Nelly for all your stock decisions. Well, remember, if number does not go up, it just means number's waiting to go up. All numbers go up forever.
And he's been talking to David again.
Which
You
is
would
not talking about
GTFO.
CrossFit anymore.
Yeah,
You would
yeah,
GTFO if The Walking Dead was coming your way. What bad TV show? Coral! Coral!
What?
Oh,
Coral!
What?
Wilson!
McLeod!
Mr. Beardsley!
Okay. Yay! That's why Kodak's been stuck around $5 for almost 20 years now. Hey, that just means it's reliable and steady.
Which one are we picking first here?
The big guy.
Ouch, you will.
Isn't that the Skyrim villain?
Alduin.
All there for the taking. 5 bleeding years worth of wrecks and their cargo. But those queer dead things in that voice, actually, the voice was quite nice.
You saw them too, right? Dead people, just shambling about,
Yay.
without a care in the world, except when they do seem to care, that is. But shuffling towards the water.
I'm grabbing these side quests, because fuck it. Never coming here again, so might as well get them out now.
I'll come back as a marauder and do him. Gods, that voice, that single fleeting verse. I can still hear it. Stay clear of the southern shore, friends. It took every ounce of my strength to resist.
Go to the southern shore, got it.
And get out of my swamp.
We're going to speak to David.
Oh, but I want to go see the scary singing
No,
for
we're
thing.
going to talk to David.
But I
Do you want me-
want.
Do
David!
you want to make David sad?
Did you say David? I'm David.
Hello, David.
Hi, I'm David. This talk of an alluring voice is disturbingly familiar to David. As if, but that's impossible. They're all dead, aren't they? I killed them all. Me, David. David is sweating profusely. But if they have returned, that would mean... Oh, beg your pardon, I was just thinking about something. Which reminds me, I received word that Master Mimidoa would be arriving any moment. Apparently, he grew frustrated waiting for the sweet young lass with skin as soft as phoenix down to return. Which I'm assuming is you three. He just kind of combined you into one being, which is kind of terrifying. Like some sort of human centipede. That scares David. I don't know what sort of arrangement you had, but you should probably go and explain yourself. David says...
Thank you, Dave.
David thanks you as well.
I think you heard this person's name, Nelly.
Was I?
Yeah,
I can't remember.
sure I
I
got
can't even
this.
remember the voice.
What's been keeping you, initiate? Ain't getting any younger, you know? Eh? Some honey-voiced harlot's been calling out to folk that wander near the ship graveyard, and it stirred up the dead at all? Bloody hells, takes me back to my days as a cannon boy, sailing under old Mistbeard. But they wouldn't dare, would they? Not after the lesson we learned 'em last time. Whenever we shared that Bacchus wine, it was truly a memory to behold. 10 years ago, whenever I was a young and brash sailor.
Gonna
Bah.
punt you. Gonna punt you.
They bloody would, though, wouldn't they? Brazen old biddies. Sigh. Some folks said as the first purge would be the last, but I knew deep down in me bones as this day would come, and come it has. Boy, has it come. It's come so hard and heavy. I bet me bum ear a siren's behind all this. She's definitely come. Nay, not one of the sanguine variety, initiate. I speak of the other kind. Them what's got feathers and lure sailors to a watery grave with their sweet, sweet song.
What was the other kind he was thinking
Oh.
about?
But it don't end there. No drowning's just the start. See, even in death, a man stays bound to the beast, forced to do her bidding till the corpse can't do it no more. 'Tis a fate I wouldn't wish on me worst enemy, 'cept maybe in drink, and I'd regret that. Any road, 'tis up to us to stop this hell's-born hussy before she takes another soul. And by us, I mean you. Course, we can't send you off to war without these. The siren don't have no power over a man as can't hear her song. 'Tis lucky for you I carry a spare pair, and lucky for the both of us I'm a superstitious old sod, eh? She won't be able to come when you stick these in there. Well, she ain't
Good
coming
night,
to us,
everyone.
so we'd best head over to her, to the ship graveyard, initiate. I just pulled up today's New York Stock Exchange numbers, and looks like it was a bad day for the market overall. What's a retirement fund? Can you eat it? I like how it says follow, like he actually ran. I want to see the siren. If she passes near the shore, she's sure to spy the campfire and come looking. Just a matter of waiting now.
That cat. Oh. Why if we could call this man known?
Well, it's possessive, meaning these are the actual moans given form. This is what a moan looks like, everybody.
It's good.
You know, we're at the first.
Yep.
Yawn, humph. I'm beginning to wonder if some sly bugger ain't spun us a yarn here. Quiet. You hear that? 'Tis her. Mommy? Look, out over the water. She's come, Nishiet. She's come. Oh my god, Mommy?
I probably should swap the summoner.
Oh.
Oh well.
Oh, hi, Mommy. Quick, lass, shove them plugs in your ears and get ready for a fight. Soon as she realizes you're deaf to her ditties, she'll call on her thralls and we'll be up to our necks in corpses afore you know it.
Have a stabber.
Mommy? I mean, Mommy? I mean... I honestly do not remember doing this part. A charged grommet. Charmed grommet.
Oh, a trailer came out from the new movie for us, but I still haven't seen that yet.
I love her. Don't want to stab. I want to do the opposite of stab. I want to hug. Can I hug you? I want to hug you. Pretty. I like pretty. Will you be my friend? Oh. So anyway, yeah, I want to be your friend.
I think she wants to be our friend.
Are you sending bubbles after me now? You shouldn't throw bubbles at your goo. Ow. Oh, it's Bonnie Tyler. Total eclipse of the heart.
We did it.
We won.
Yay!
Yar, am I all right? Ah, I'm better than that initiate. Happy as a sailor in a whorehouse, I am. Of course, I'd be happy as a sailor.
back. Wait for me.
What? Couldn't wait for you all the time, Missy. I'm talking about sailors and whorehouses over here. Of course, I'd be happy as a sailor with 2 Watsits if we'd gutted the songstress, but you can't have everything, can you? She'll not come crooning round here again, though. Not for a while, any road. And if she does, well, we know what to do, won't we?
Hey,
Thanks for the help. Buggerby, I've clean forgot your name. Remind me. Oh, I don't care. Don't recall having no initiates by that name. But if you're not me old mate, what's name? Why, you've been so bloody helpful. Never mind. Be seeing ya.
How you doing? Welcome in, everyone. Thank you for the raid.
It's an ace bleed.
How did the stream go?
Good. Big bug.
That was a big bug.
Friend.
I've killed this thing plenty of times in Helldivers.
That poor Lalafell's like shit.
Hey, that looks well.
Yay!
We got party again. It's party time.
Oh, there.
fine. Been watching your YouTube videos from the past. Cringed. Did some destruction and teardown.
I need to get back to that.
What,
The
cringing?
timer started to stress me. You know, tear down.
But we
I'm
don't
gonna
want
find a
to tear
relatively
down. We want to build up.
Safe corner. I'm gonna go grab dinner foods real quick. It'll just be 2 seconds. Be back.
But we gotta go talk to Dave.
Yeah, we need to speak to Dave.
Everybody's dead, Dave.
Actually, that's kind of if he can ask for a status report. Well, everybody's dead, Dave. Ugh,
Oh,
stretch.
they finally announced the new Red Dwarf show.
I heard about that.
Yeah, it's called Red Dwarf Titan. It's set in the universe next to the current one, which is a great way to do what the hell you want. And it still works, because the multiverse is a thing in Red Dwarf.
Oh, well, glad the stream went well. We're just, you know, still trying to get things sorted so we can, you know, maybe stop this Garuda god from slurping up all the magic.
I bet David's actually be the one that slurps up all the magic.
I did see he had a silly straw.
How many curves does that sea straw have, David? How many curves?
This is critical. How many, David? What was it worth to you?
How many lives were sacrificed for that sea straw, David?
Just staying here, I'm sure this is fine. Also, famous day 5 of your subathon. Congrats. Glad to see it's working out.
Hells yeah. Set this on fire. Chick, 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 chick. Yeah, it's not working.
I was hoping I could get into a fight. I can only do this when...
She's got to be in a fight as well.
Ah. I thought of that.
There you go. I'm in a fight now.
Cooldown.
What's the cooldown?
120 seconds. 2 minutes.
Yeah, if you sound the edge arena and then use it, they will get flung off the arena because technically you pull them behind you. It's a good thing to do when you're about to wipe on raid and you're just like one other person alive and there's a healer, and the healer will be like, right, you're coming with me, let's resetting.
As long as 2 seconds. So what do you think this Garuda's like?
Windbag, maybe?
Yeah, maybe it's like, got like super big cheeks, like make wind blow.
Hi, am back. I wanted to get the
Hello.
food while it was hot.
What's food?
Food is rice with meaty, spicy meat, chili meat. I hope I see that siren again. You think she'd be my girlfriend?
I don't think so.
I think she'd be my girlfriend. Ah, hello, I'm David. You mean it was a siren? But how were you able to resist her song? I see. I heard that Master Mimidoa was involved in the first purge, but I never actually... Having survived an ordeal like that, I can't blame him for carrying earplugs around with him. Anyway, I have something for you. The corrupted crystal you wanted, safely sealed within the pot, just as you requested. Please take it with my compliments. I licked it.
It's like
Goodbye.
he gave us like some dessert, take this with my compliments.
Ooh, this crystal.
I feel really bad that his parents named him Fairy Skipper.
What? I went to school with a fairy skipper.
No,
Well, they
Fairy
do.
Skipper. I want to propose to the siren.
She might be in a relationship already.
I don't care. I'll woo her.
Okay, Sanji. It's you. Welcome back, you three. You're looking remarkably hale, I must say, and more importantly, alive. You are alive, aren't you?
David.
Ha! The conquering heroes return bearing a gift. Might I have a closer look? Impressive. Very impressive indeed. Yes, I think you'll be quite pleased with this specimen. Congratulations, ladies. Seldom if I ever have encountered a corrupt crystal composed of such a volatile overabundance of fire aspected aether. What? You want a corrupted crystal composed of ice aspected aether to counteract the effects of the raging wind?
Oh my god.
Well, this specimen won't help you there. Anyone who knows anything about the elements could tell you that. You'll just have to keep looking, I suppose.
I hate this planet. I hate this world.
Yet somehow I feel inextricably tied to it. I don't know why.
I feel tied to a lot of worlds, but that doesn't stop me from hating them. Even the worlds where I keep my stuff.
Don't fret now. I know exactly where to find a corrupted crystal comprised of ice aspected aether. An associate of mine in Gridania has been studying the effects of one such crystal on living beings. Eh? What's with that expression? I thought you would be pleased to hear this news. It is not another wild dodo chase, I assure you. And what's even better is that this time you needn't use that warded pot of yours to protect yourself from the crystal's energies. Hayden's findings suggest that it's quite safe. Why, you ask? Well, let's just say that it has undergone a unique process that has rendered such precautions unnecessary.
Did someone fuck the crystal?
Anyway, do not let
Someone
me
fucked
keep
the crystal,
you.
didn't they?
It has been a pleasure, you three. Come back and see me sometime, alright?
No.
True, Gridania. This is going well. How long has Garuda been summoned now?
At this point, months.
And
Yeah.
we've had to go deal with political shit from another nation, and now we're just running in circles trying to get the corrupted. Yeah.
We could have made our way to that island on foot by now.
At this point, I could have done enough push-ups and drank enough juice to become strong enough to just walk right through that barrier.
I'm starting to think these people are just too dumb to live. They're like lemmings, you know? You want them to survive. But they don't want themselves to survive.
This guy looks punchable.
Digi, you can take this one.
I'm running over there at the moment.
Look at the fireworks.
Cause baby, you're a firework. Come on, show me how you work. Because you're a firework.
I don't know where they're firing
You
those
have
from.
Gunpowder in your bum. God, this person does look like a douche.
Greetings and salutations, you three, I presume. Sina informed me of your adventures in Aelport. Terribly sorry about that misunderstanding. Though as Professor Taint is fond of saying, no action taken in the name of science is ever truly wasted. To the matter at hand, corrupted crystals possessing the properties you seek could be found in abundance at the standing courses following the calamity. Alas, that is no longer the case, and while there is at least one suitable crystal that remains to be found within the Twelveswood, precisely where it is at any given moment is more difficult to say. Permit me to explain. You are familiar with Spriggans, yes? The furry little rascals that won't seek out ores and other stones? Well, one such creature with an infamously insatiable appetite has single-handedly devoured every corrupted crystal in the Twelveswood. Fortunately for you, these crystals take an eternity to digest, assuming that they can even be digested, and I am reasonably confident that one still resides within his gut.
Oh my
I
god.
It
hate
is
this.
quite fascinating. It's amazing, actually. My fear is that Giggity first consumed a corrupted crystal when... You wouldn't care less about all this, could you? To the
I'm
point
sorry,
when...
what's it called? It's called a giggity?
It's called Giggity. I named it myself.
I figured.
He makes his presence felt unless there is particularly fine fodder to be had. Therefore, we shall require a lure and have precisely the sort you will find impossible to resist.
Oh my god.
Simply
Good
put,
night,
this
Ace
is... Simply put, a good night, Ace Play. Simply placed is true hard. I shall save the story of its origin on its usual name for another occasion. Outside the Spriggans there and wait for the opportune moment to pounce. As for the method by which he retrieved the crystal from his gut, I shall leave that to your discretion.
Oh god, we don't have to collect the bait.
I will quickly be right back. Answer the thing.
Cool, I'm just gonna pour it over to Vembratch Manos. Manos? Sure, why not? The Hands of Fate. God, no wonder everyone quits at ARR.
It does get so much better after this.
See,
really
I know
does.
from experience it does. I legit forgot about all this stupid-ass busy work in this stage. I guess I just deleted it from my memory.
Remember, this was shortened dramatically.
I know.
Actually, while Digi's away, I will take a quick break as well, because it's been about 3.5 hours, so I will be back. back in a moment. Go do your zoomies and stretches.
I missed the siren.
Don't eat
I'm
the
back, hello.
brain. She ate the brain.
Moon just went AFK.
Okay.
What did that do?
Why do you think that is?
Oh, it ups your experience gain. I need to do it before I go exercising.
Oh my god. Great. Now she's in the CrossFit and eating brain.
Oh god.
You just hork a Technicolor ray.
Yeah,
Oh,
are you
come
glad that you
on.
had to do this quest
At
3
least go
times
to
in
the
a row?
bathroom before.
Oh, actually, I was
God.
just
At least go to the bathroom before you do that.
oh, more soup. Telling Moon that I guess I had scored
always
all of
noodles.
this out of my memory.
Now
Is that
they're
okay?
great.
And,
Oh god.
and as
God
Moon
damn
pointed
it.
out, it has been shortened.
This used to be so clean. Like,
Oh,
the siren
God, so
is
much.
only relevant
There's
for a
so
side
much.
fucking dungeon.
Oh,
Like, that's all the setup is there.
Thank you for the boops and
And
the
then they went
pets.
through the whole, you got the wrong crystal 3 times in a row shtick. Like, we got the idea and how this all works on the first crystal. You didn't have to do this 2 more times in a row. The rule of 3 is not a
thank you
good
for
thing to
this
keep doing.
Goodness me.
see, I thought the siren showed up
Thank
again
you for-
because that was too much of a detailed model to not
Yeah,
do
it-
more with. God,
it's-
it's such a good model.
In that dungeon, lighthouse that we're on that island, that's where we fight her for the dungeon. I can't remember if it's the normal version or the hard mode version of it.
I don't think I've ever been in that dungeon.
It's a crap dungeon,
Why? Because it's science, that's why.
like most Realm dungeons. It's like, wow, the best part of leaving Excluder
You're not more
was
powerful than that.
the whole
That's a
Ishgard
big
stuff.
fish.
With, you know, the inspector, the whole murder mystery kind of thing going on there. Like, that was generally really interesting and elaborated on some cool lore, which will be set up for Heavensward, which is really good, because it's one of the most better written parts of Realm Reborn.
So it's got the manual, but it's also got that, which you need, of course, to play this
And then you
game.
have to do this quest line, which is fine when you do first bit. It's like,
you
oh,
need that
yeah,
screenshot
this is how
right
corrupted
there.
crystals work. You got to make sure you got the right ones with the right
I don't know
elements.
how it's gonna deal with the psycho.
But then you had to go through that lesson 2 more times. It's like, no, we got it the first time round.
Sure, yeah, 'cause we haven't got that far.
Don't
But
fuck
it's
us.
funny. Ha ha ha. We're laughing, aren't we? We're so funny. Ha 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 ha.
It's funny, Digi. It's funny. Oh, it's fucking funny, isn't it?
Fucking hilarious.
Do we have another?
And this is where it sucks. Not because the story's bad. The story's great. It's just the storytelling is.
Oh well, at least we'll hit 50 on main classes soon enough, so we can get our first slew of alternate classes we can watch. Whatever ones are available in
Passes.
quests at level
You know
50,
that. Oh god.
which I think is only the Stormblood ones. I'm gonna look it
what
up
we-
real quick.
What we talking about?
We were just ranting about how much this sucks.
Oh, yeah. I mean, the thing of it is, though, it's like it is a lot of like back and forth busy work, but it's literally shit that is setting up the scenes for later. These are the details of the world. It's just very busy how they do it.
It's like we got the lesson with the first corrupted crystal mishap, but then they did the same thing 2 times straight after, and the siren, it's only set up for a side dungeon which everyone forgets even exists. Like, we didn't really have to do this whole corrupted crystal shtick twice in a row. Like, the player has already, at that point, learned that, okay, get the right corrupted crystal for the right aspect of the Aether. We didn't have to learn that twice in a row. It's a bad rule of 3.
Okay, Dark Knight is 50.
Wait, what about corrupted crystals?
There's things we gotta gather.
I I don't recall that at all. I feel like they haven't really expressed that very well.
Ah, Samurai's 50. Okay.
And right, the whole corrupted crystal stuff. Huh? They never talk about it again after this.
I think it comes up a good deal later, but
Not that I remember.
there was a part that talked about it. I just can't remember exactly what it was. It was that they like needed a bunch.
Hold on, I'm looking at stuff.
I personally think instead of trimming down Realm 1 just needs a complete rewrite. Keep same
Rage
story, like line, just tell it better.
Yeah, but then they'll be like, Yoshi P, what about ARR 2.0?
Nightmare. Recast the characters, the
Oh,
current voice
check.
actors as well.
Bird check.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Oh, birds be zoomy.
Whee!
Look at how zoomy the birds be.
Chocobos can't wait to get the taste of corrupted crystal.
It's their favorite treat.
Chocobos come running for Crystal Toast Crunch. But can you see why Chocobos love Crystal Toast Crunch?
Why did they start hitting me? I'm above their level range.
I think they're
They're
tied
still
to
in
the
zone.
crater golem.
I'm still above crater, leveling the crater golem. So because I took damage near them, they like, ooh. Oh, they're level 40, the other one's above the level 30.
Yeah. They got that entire level.
Yeah, okay.
I like how they reversed the numbers. I know it probably wasn't deliberate, but I love and hate it at the same time.
Our destination is here.
Let me put this heart here.
Oh, hi.
That's a big screw.
That got all the others going too. As well. Kicked off, didn't it? We pissed off the whole damn crater.
was.
Oh.
You two go.
I don't know. I started following Nelly.
Don't ever do that. Unless I directly say, I'm navigating, follow me.
I thought you were
still
supposed to
don't
be
follow
the
her.
navigator.
Not when I'm not paying attention. Hey, Moon.
I'll get you.
No,
I'll
no,
go
no.
get you. I'll go get you.
No,
Oh, here I come. Here I go. I'll go get you.
no.
Oh, I'll go
Oogie
get you.
boogie,
Where are we going? Where are we going?
no.
I'll go get you.
No.
Oh, I got stuck. Aw, no more.
Ah.
Correct. Cheerless hearer. Oh,
That's for the...
victimancy.
Bob Ross.
Swear, if someone doesn't have a character named Bob Hrothgar, I'm gonna
Oh,
be
they're all
upset.
over the place. You know that. And you know there's someone who had Bob Ross before, saw Pictomancer was dropping, and it's like, my time has come.
Pray do not sneak up on me like that. I was engrossed in. Wait, what is that? Is that shit?
Damn it, Gigi.
My word, that is a breathtaking, beautiful crystal. I see my suspicion was not mistaken. Ugh. I will see what others are digging through sprigged entrails for your surprise. We owe our fairy friend a debt of gratitude, you know. The thick coating of digestive juices is protecting us from the harmful effects of the crystal, just as the water pot you once used did. Why so glum, friend? You have finally obtained the critical you sought. One overflowing of earth-aspected ether.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh, calm down. I jest. It is comprised of ice-aspected ether. Worry not.
I'm
I
just
suppose that
slowly
joke-
reaching for my dagger, just glaring.
I have resistance to piercing damage.
Haha, no
yeah,
you
that's
don't.
what his that's why his wife left him.
Yeah, you don't have to bring that up. I suppose that joke was in poor taste, considering your previous two attempts were for naught. It's funny writing.
It's funny because we addressed the fact that it was fucking annoying.
It's only funny if you point it out funny. Beg your pardon, you three. I forgot to return your crystal to you. Oh, and there's a message for you from Professor Taint. Something about a man named Marquise. Apparently the professor misses the intellectual stimulation. Forgive me, I should have written it down. It occurs to me that I've yet to ask why you needed that crystal. You aren't planning anything nefarious, are you? It would reflect poorly on me and my research of its useful at evil ends. Ah, well, perhaps it's better remain ignorant. I don't become the professor's greatest taint by filling my head with unnecessary information.
Don't go
I'm
to
smarter than everyone else in this world. I'm pretty sure.
Don't go to sleep.
I take a lot of coffee tablets, I don't sleep.
The minute you fall
These
asleep,
coffee suppositories.
the minute you fall asleep, I'm gonna gut you so hard and fast that you'll wake up, realize you've been gutted, slip on your own entrails, and fall out of a window.
Joke's on you, I don't have any of those.
You will.
Alright
That's-
guys, let's finish this up. I feel much better now. Oh, right, Sid's here.
He is.
The biggest problem with this world is it gives me such a variety of stabbing and cutting instruments.
That was very necessary to have.
I cannot remember the voice I gave Sid.
British.
Ah, okay, thank you. All repairs and modifications have been completed, you three. Once you bring me that crystal, nothing will stand between us and Garuda. And I, Alphino, did nothing to help.
But I will take all the credit.
I'll need to run some tests to be sure, but this looks to be exactly what we need. Worry not, you three. I'll see to it your hard work doesn't go to waste. Nod.
Nodding.
The Enterprise is already more than a common airship, but mark my words, soon it will become something greater, something extraordinary.
He doesn't name it something stupid like Excelsior or something.
Or Miranda.
The
This
Discovery.
is me. This is what I was born to do. I was born to look dramatically at airships, I was.
You got the perfect jawline for it.
When I look at her, I feel as if I've come home. I can think of no other way to express it. According to my tests, the device is now functioning in perfect harmony with the crystal, meaning we can leave whenever you're ready. But you must understand, tests can only tell one so much. Unless we approach the Owl and Eye, until we attempt to breach the barrier itself, I cannot be sure that this'll work. I think it only fair to tell you that there's a small but statistically significant chance that the crystal could trigger a massive... Hold on, I have to squish something in my chat. Mayhap it is better we remain positive. You three, I want to thank you for reuniting me with my ship, for trusting in me to develop this plan, and apparently my voice is becoming Australian.
He's remembering who he is.
For everything. You've helped me rediscover a part of myself I'd forgotten. I am not the man I once was, and I do not know if I ever shall be. But I do know one thing. This feels right. My apologies for the sudden outpouring of sentiment. I would have waited until after the mission, but well, you understand. You see, as an Australian, this is the only way for me to express my emotions, stone-faced and staring at you creepily.
He hasn't said the C word at all, so he's not Australian.
There. She's ready.
Oh, this is what he
Cream?
sounds like. Wait, just tell when we're at the first bit.
Oh, actual voices.
Continue.
Yes.
Oh yeah. I figure we just go as it goes until we reach a spot where there's no more voice acting.
Yeah, but then we
I'm
make
grabbing
comments and
these
they're completely out of line with the other person's view.
Right. We must stop where Alphino touches his hands, weirdly.
Yep.
Oh.
Okay, we'll wait until we're on the
Don't
same
look at
page.
me like that. I'm not doing that.
Alright.
To Kurthis,
That was
and an
from the
audience
go.
with the Harpy Queen Garuda.
Okay.
I'm good. Everyone good?
Yes.
Vicky.
Enterprise,
You
engage.
don't get to say that, Alphino.
He got to say the line.
Of course he got to say the line. He did all that work.
You know the writers are really fucking proud of that line.
Japan's got a neat relationship with Star Trek. It's kind of great. Did you know how, like, the anime Dirty Pair and Star Trek are, like, intrinsically linked forever?
Yes. I helped you fix this airship. It was all me.
Damn it!
He's got a head gina.
I once flew in this airship, and I was not alone. There were adventurers on board. Adventurers like you.
See, what's funny with Sid saying this, and I do distinctly remember this happening, is that, I had no idea what this meant. I had no context. Like, it was supposed to be some big
How
reveal,
long
the whole
have I
head
worn
pearl thing.
these damn goggles. Yes.
Hold on, I
I
need to
fancied
tune in my
myself a
brain.
trendsetter in my younger days. The young prodigy, admired by all, exactly like his father.
Oh, he looks like a spoiled little shit.
Born and raised in Garlemald.
Big chair.
It was only natural that the precocious young student should become an engineer.
I think I'm behind
Had his
y'all.
father not done the same? Father, when did we stop seeing eye to eye? When did Meteor become your everything, and your loved ones cease to matter?
Egg.
Yeah, big deal.
You abandoned us all, but he was there for me, Father. There for me when you were not.
Touch.
Though he proved
It's him,
no
that guy
better
we can
in
never
the
understand.
end. Gaius was just another man with an all-consuming obsession. And so I ran, left the Empire behind and came to Eorzea, where I built the ironworks.
Hogs. In the land of Mordor, in the fires of Mount Doom.
Ah yes, it was then that I first donned these goggles. Eorzea opened my eyes. It was home to so many manner of people, each with their own hopes and dreams. People worth saving, and so I fought beside them. I wanted to prove that my knowledge could serve a nobler purpose. I wanted to prove that there was another way. And it all began that day when I found my new home. I had forgotten how wonderful it was. The wind in your hair, the endless sky. That light. It was you, wasn't it? It's surprising how few people know this, but all pureblood Garleans have a third eye. Perhaps mine helped me recognize you, or perhaps it was just a lucky guess. The Enterprise was made for this. To carry Eorzea's protectors into battle. I am proud to be able to call her my own.
Sid? What exactly do you remember?
Alphinaud, my boy. Sorry to have been such a burden. I remember everything. My name, my people, and my purpose. Everything. Come, it would be rude to keep Garuda waiting.
Did we make it?
What? Shit. What? Are we there?
Yes, we are there.
Hey, I'm gonna admit something. I don't get what that light was you, wasn't it?
I don't understand that.
I have no idea.
I guess it's meant to imply that we were the original Warrior Lights, and the Warriors Lights that saved the world didn't die, and that's us. It's a scene that never gets addressed.
I think he was just really drunk.
I think he was. He was drink driving.
And he just replaced us in that memory of his.
Right, it would be rude to keep Garuda waiting, wouldn't it? For however long we kept Garuda waiting.
I think
Well,
we
that's
should just
okay.
stayed here.
She's apparently had time to build up an entire hurricane. But at least she was patient. Like, she could have expanded this out to destroy the world, but she hasn't. That's very polite.
It is. All our effort, all our travails, all it was for this. All my effort. Make ready, you three, for the end is nigh, be it hers or our own.
You didn't do shit.
I did all the heavy lifting. I picked up a nail. I'll have you know. It was very heavy.
Well, we ready for this?
Back to the wrong horse.
All up. Are we all ready to do this?
Are we ready to kick another god's ass? Yeah, damn
Yeah,
right.
might
I
as
am.
well add to our body count. We are ponies with body counts, after all.
We are.
That ass.
Yeah, that butt though.
Mommy? Moon, have you had a god yet?
I don't think I have. Oh,
Do you want me, Garuda?
alright. Who dares intrude upon my sanctuary? Your insolence shall not go unpunished, landwalkers.
Mommy?
She's got a very pointy chin. Well preserved. She's huge.
Yeah, they are. I mean, what?
And her height is big too. As I live and breathe.
Sid, what happened to your voice? It changed again.
God, what did we eat last night? Over there, look. I've now become a 17th century orphan boy. Oh no. I need some porridge, I does.
Oh bloody hell!
Amalja and kobold prisoners? God, what, pip pip cheerio? But why would the Ixal bring them here?
Well, she already did that laugh. Wherefore come you hither, foolish mortals?
What?
Garuda, we are come to put an end to your reign of terror. By we, I mean those three.
Hear you this blasphemy, my children? These landwalkers would bring me low.
Oh God, yeah. I mean,
You who are bound to crawl upon the earth should revere me, for I am the wind.
Passing wind, more like.
Blimey, did we not take to the skies and slip your defenses? We are bound by nothing, Garuda, you bint. That's a British
You think
thing,
your
right?
playthings give you strength? They would not help you here, landwalkers. This is my realm, where none can challenge my supremacy. Struggle though you may, I shall slake the roots with your blood and festoon the canopy with your entrails. Ha ha ha!
Wow, graphic.
Slay the unfeathered ones we shall. As an offering to Garuda, they will serve. Leave the Ixal to us, you three. We will keep them distracted while you do a stabby stab on her, you will.
Do not fail, you three. Remember, you fight for Scions, for Eorzea. And
If I'm
Sid,
Scions, I mean...
you do the fighting.
I got a book. These
I have a pointy
worms would
stick.
die by mine own hand. Come then, I shall grant you that which you seek.
Too late.
We've already seeked.
At least she enjoys her work.
Do we
I
love, right?
love it.
What was it? Goddamn bot.
Oh, I should turn the music on. But... Okay, so what's the plan?
Hit her really hard.
Really
I like
fucking
that
hard.
plan. Oh, that's my favorite plan. Let's go.
Okay. Get behind one of the rock.
You kind of suck, Garuda. Yeah, he's stuck on the rock.
Shit. Shit.
Doing good, man. Don't worry. Oh.
Oh, that's not good.
Ow?
Did we fuck that up?
I don't know. You get the barrier. Is it too many barriers destroyed, maybe?
That was weird.
Hmm.
Um,
Keep away from all the rocks.
Yeah, I think you're supposed to fight her away from the rocks until she's like, we need to like stick to the same ones.
Yeah.
Otherwise she takes me down. Did you select it?
Oh, you probably want to get the ferry back out. I'll get my rocks. I mean, I want to use some of the EOS.
Different ones?
No, you just send a ferry out. Keep the boss. You get take care of the plumes.
okay, that's all of them.
I'm behind the big rock. Hey,
Hell yeah.
first struggle.
No, 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 no!
Ah, you did it.
What? How in the hells?
This is my realm. You have no hope here. None. None! Did you truly believe you could defy a god, landwalkers? My power is limitless. My children legion. And they have rendered unto me a wealth of crystals. Their gifts sustain me. Their faith empowers me.
Throws one bottle of Crystal Pepsi at her. No!
By one weakness.
None save my children will escape the reckoning, mortals.
You okay?
And those... yes, I passed a little wind, sorry.
I get it.
And those who would use my crystals to waken the rest shall realize the folly of their faith. Then all shall worship none but me, the one true God.
Of course, worship. So long as the Ix will keep praying, she will never fall.
Oi, then let's stop them.
Weren't you supposed
I
to be
thought that
doing
was what we were doing. But then the short little shit's like, don't do that.
No harm will come to you, my children. This is only the beginning, Landwalkers. All who oppose me shall suffer for their defiance.
We're worried about you. You're losing feathers left and right.
It's molting season. Shut up.
This is a psychotic break. You don't actually have limitless power. Please come down from there. This is Raptor's commentary. Girl, just we have meds and therapy for this. Let us fix you.
Soon, the worms of the forest shall receive my judgment. The desert vermin next. The walls of stone will not shield them from the tempest.
Seriously, what did worms do to you? They just aerate the soil.
I don't know. I had a thing going. I've still got a thing going. Don't stop me. And then I will take vengeance on the sea lice. The wooden
Really? The lice?
boats cannot outrun the wind.
Well, no.
Tremble,
They're
mortals, for I shall visit you all in time, and all shall be mine, all mine.
Raptor said, just because you give the best hugs doesn't mean you need to hug the world. It's not your responsibility.
You, landwalkers, you who dared to raise your hands against me, you shall be the first to pay for your sins, not with your death, but with your life.
What does that even mean?
Did that make sense? Look, I'm working through a lot right now. Sorry,
Do you need some time?
I procrastinated when
back.
writing this. You took so long to get here.
Well, look,
I
that wasn't our
expected you
fault.
here real quick.
I know, I'm sorry.
Kind of a big deal.
I had this whole thing going, and you kept
did,
turning
and
around.
it was very lovely. It was very lovely.
You know what? No, you know what? No, we'll just keep it going. We'll just keep it going. Okay?
Okay,
Yes?
yeah.
All right.
Hold on, I'm cowering.
us
I'm
a-
cowering. Okay. Ah!
Good. Okay. All right. We set positions. All right. All right. You will serve me, landwalkers, till your last breath.
And my axe. Oh wait.
No. No. I claimed you. You should be mine.
I'll be yours.
Sorry, my bosom and it's like. Ugh.
I've been defeated by the power of love. God, I'll bet she does give great hugs, though.
They were the best. Bosom candy. My favorite.
I'm gonna lick it. Oh God, again. Oh, I hate this part. Oh God, why? Oh good, now we can summon the Kingdom Hearts.
What? What are you? What have you done to me? Oh, I spittled a little.
Oh, I'm sorry. Do you need a hanky? I have a hanky.
No mortal should possess such power.
It's just a handkerchief.
This is impossible.
Oh, you're talking about the soul crystal sucking. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I don't know how that works. Oh.
Do you need a minute?
Yay, I guess.
That's what this calls for.
Oh yeah, let's
No,
go.
not to the wind. It's just gonna go it's everywhere. It's gone everywhere.
Oh, yeah, let's go. Oh. So, Moon,
Oh.
you've defeated yet another deity. What are you gonna do next?
I'm going to Dave and Buster's.
That sounds like a good plan.
It's a good plan. Let's go.
Well, first, I guess she's having a temper tantrum.
He's gone off to get a mint.
I need a lozenge. Moisturize me.
Why do you
Oh,
not
no.
tremble at my might? Why do you not beg for mercy?
Hold on, I'm
Why
still
do you
loading
not
in.
die?
I do need lessons. That was a heavy performance.
That was a good performance. Wow.
That was a good performance. Oh, actual voice.
I like doing stuff like that. I like voice acting. All right, we good?
Yep.
Yeah.
Click.
We've done it.
You haven't done shit.
I've done it.
Impossible it is.
Kill you all. Is that all?
Rock. Rock, rock.
Oh,
Crunchy
Lady of the
crackers.
Vortex. Almighty Garuda. Of
Where
all
the fuck did
primals,
you
the
come
most
from?
Terrible,
I'm here now.
I say again. Is that all?
Gaius!
Sid,
You're boring
my
me.
boy, you look well. For one who has forsaken kin and country.
Mr.
I wonder
Beardsley?
what else you will forsake before the
Wow.
day is done.
It's Gaius, but what about Ladius?
What?
What exactly did you hope to accomplish here this day?
Yeah, my reaction too, dude.
My next bowel moment?
Well,
Mostly
I shall
stabbing. A
accomplish
lot of
far
stabbing.
More.
Crunchy crackers. Crunch your teeth. Rock, crunch your teeth. Oh shit. Oh god. Oh, rock. No more crackers. Yay, yay.
Is that all? Is that all?
Man, he's got the magic of gun.
Insolent mortal! I shall
Well,
make
see, I wouldn't be
you
able to do that if I had the magic of gun.
That foul stench! I see now. She has touched you! Very well.
God, I wish.
7 hells, does she still mean to fight?
Our Lord of the Inferno Almighty brought us succor in our hour of need.
Save us, Titan, Lord of Crags!
Good line read, no notes.
Pain!
What is she? 12 preserve. She
Oh,
cannot
the
mean to...
pain. I got better.
Yo, I brought snacks.
I brought chicken nuggets.
Okay, I'll take
That's
these.
quite offensive.
Digi, if you wanted to take Titan.
No, this is
Yeah,
all
I'm still getting
wrong.
to that scene.
Okay, I'll wait.
Stop
I'm gonna
gawping,
wait
boy.
once. Okay, I'm
We
at
must
Alpha Nodes.
run.
I'm gonna wait till we're all there. Moan, I saw you click ahead.
So I didn't know where you were.
I said at the Alpha Node.
I was already past Alpha Node when you said Alpha
Surrender
Node.
yourselves unto me. I would
I'm watching
feast
you.
upon your ether.
Oh,
None
I guess
shall
we're just
stand
tucking tail and
against
run,
the
sure.
wind.
All right, I'm stopped at Garuda.
Well, okay. I'm there now.
I don't think we... We're running now.
Okay, yep. There's a Garuda line after that. We're stopping there once we're all lined up. So let us know once she's done talking.
She is done talking.
Okay, click now. We should probably find a way to turn on the auto thing and just... I hate those airship things. I hate them
Bear
so
witness
much.
to the glory of the Empire.
My sword! Yeah, this is a Bakugan.
Shit. Oh, that thing's heavy. Ow, my face. Oh, God. Oh, God.
I will turn you into nuggets.
You just got the
Ow,
Majin Buu
ow,
voice. I turned you into chicken nuggies! Oh, fuck off.
It is you who will suffer, Garuda. Ancient Eleg had ways of dealing with your kind. Now, look on their ultimate weapon, Icon, and despair.
No! No! No!
Grudgy crackers. Crunch your teeth. Oh, Jesus!
Crunchy crackers.
Crunchy crackers.
Yay.
Magnificent. It exceeds all expectation.
Now fly, my incredibly useless piece of shit
Each primal
vehicles.
it consumes, it grows more powerful. A marvel, is it not?
Such is the fate of those who oppose the Empire. There will be
He's
no
just
warriors
taunting
of
him.
light to save you this time. If
Wee.
your leaders are as wise as they are reported, they will surrender.
Boy, I've got some disappointing news for you. They're not very wise.
Your skills
They're all
are
very
impressive,
dumb.
but they will not be enough.
It flies now.
Oh, okay. Bye.
12, have mercy. What chance have we against such an ungodly creation?
Fine, I'll
Have
go
an
get
idea.
it.
And who was that armored devil?
That was Gaius Van Balsar, legatus of the 14th Imperial Legion and Supreme Commander of the Garlean invasion force in Eorzea.
He's very bad at that.
Of course. The Black Wolf. How could I not realize? Grandfather mentions him in his journal.
I'm very bad at this.
I was never so naive as to think the man would abandon his ambitions. But these developments are beyond my worst expectations. What have you been doing these past 5 years? How could something of this magnitude have escaped
We're all
the
very,
Alliance's
very bad at
attention?
this.
We heard no whispers, saw no signs. In the wake of the calamity, the Empire seized land and built outposts, but that was the extent of their aggression.
Damn it, Gaius. Where in the seven hells did you
Wish.com.
find that thing?
It has been a day of unexpected developments, but the fact
Well, at least you're
remains,
looking on the bright
Garuda
side of
is
things.
no longer a threat. While I take no comfort in the manner of her downfall, it does mean that we may safely put the matter of the primals to one side. For the time being,
I
at
mean, the
least.
grass is always greener, I suppose.
Which just leaves the matter of Gaius's new toy.
We took out that Star Destroyer,
Indeed.
which is no longer a
That
threat.
weapon
Now you have to
poses the
worry about
greatest
that
threat
Death
to
Star.
Eorzea. It must be destroyed. But first, we must needs
See that moment in
find
Halo
out
Reach
all
and they
we
destroy the
can.
Covenant cruiser. He's like, yeah, we did it. Oh.
Let us make for Vesper Bay. We shall rebuild the Scions.
Oh,
All
now we're
is
going to
not yet
rebuild the
lost, my
Scions.
friend.
Okay,
For we bear the light, and shall surely lead our people from the
I
darkness.
am not your friend. I would eat you right now if Sid wouldn't stop me. Somehow stunningly inappropriate music for what we just saw.
Well, that was an experience I'd rather not have again. Something had been troubling me, you three, shortly before the Black Wolf took us center stage. When Garuda attempted to claim you her own, I could have sworn I saw. But sure I was mistaken. In great times of great stress, The evidence of eyes have to be misread by even the most inquiring mind.
No, no,
Forget
no.
I mentioned it.
No, no, no. You tell us what this is, because this always turns out to be a crucial fucking detail that we could have dealt with immediately if you actually tell us.
I just chalk it up. I just
I
chalk
saw
it up
myself.
with me being too angry.
Returning to the subject of our earlier discussion, we may consider the matter of the primals closed until further notice. No beast tribe will dare summon their god as long as that weapon.
Yes, because all of the people who survived will go back to them and tell them that it exists.
Exactly. Truly, a more effective deterrent I cannot imagine. It almost seems a shame to plot its destruction.
Why can't we use the weapon of mass destruction? Free Wing Knight.
They got wings. It is past time we return to the Wakened Sands. To leave our headquarters in despair any longer would be to dishonour the memory of those who befell there. We have been brought to our knees, but we will rest, rebuild, and rise once more.
After all, you will be the ones scrubbing the blood off the walls. There's a lot of blood on the walls. Remember when we carted all of those bodies out of there?
That was fun,
Yeah,
wasn't it?
that was. And how some interaction time was shorter than the others, or longer.
The little ones were lighter than the big ones.
They programmed that.
Yes, they did. They were very proud of that one. So,
Go
George,
to Dave and Buster's.
I
Yeah.
guess. Oh, okay.
our friends,
What?
What
We
What
got
are we
the-
going to do there?
we're gonna
I mean,
mug someone.
I gotta at least do my lottery tickets. Why, did you want to do something else?
No. I already did the cackpots.
Oh.
Well, we haven't.
Okay. Go ahead.
Airship ticketer.
We must leave before we can enter. No, we can get up. No, actually, no, do it.
I don't want to think of Alphino doing anything.
I do lots of things, actually. Like,
Didn't
boss
ask.
people around.
Food check while we're at it.
Oh, yeah, that was a long cutscene.
Definitely the last long cutscene for a while.
Most definitely. Certainly. Right? I missed the 10k. Damn it.
Oh, my food counter was down to 1 minute.
Oh wow, the quest really... Oh god, I've got some grinding on Paladin. The MSQ caught up real quick.
Yeah, it's catching up. That's why the fights are getting a bit tougher.
Well, I think it might be time for get some armor upgrades here. Only got level 30 gear.
Santa?
I saw that.
Where's the ice cream bunny? Oh, that's a sexy Santa.
My god, look at that man.
That is a ripped Santa.
Yo ho ho. I bench press.
Yo ho ho, is he a pirate Santa?
Have you seen this
Yar, I
man?
be giving you presents on Christmas Eve.
You leave him out cookies and rum.
And be sure to leave me my parrot some crackers. Oh, hello, Carmen Sandiego. Or Brick House. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, built like a brick house.
Man, are there pigs inside you? Because I want to blow you down.
I don't, might want to take that one back to the writing board.
Yeah, you're gonna huff and puff.
I'm stupidly proud of that stupid thing. So do we want to gear catch up a bit?
We do some gear catching up. That Gruder hit hard.
Your first Saints Row outfits were inspired by Carmen Sandiego? Oh yeah, because you got the reboot, didn't you? I need to finish playing that. I was enjoying it. Moon wasn't.
No, my complaint about it was it had a streamer mode, and instead of having any other music at all, it was just none.
Streamer mode was just the mute button.
I mean, that's what the whole Saints Row 2. What the hell? I always forget that group of games.
Life is Strange.
Yeah, where they just streamer mode is just nothing, so they just jam guitars to like nothing. Which is kind of amazing in its own way. Alright, let me see what I can craft.
Right, sorry. We're doing gear checks. Yes.
We're doing some gear checks.
Yeah, we gotta get gear check. Especially in those bunch of side dungeons we can open up for real soon. We all got to do Dismal Darkholds, both as its own quest and as Grand Company stuff. And I think the amazing side dungeon, Orm Vale's unlocking soon.
No! No!
Yes! And I think right soon. Speaking of excellent stuff, Leap of Faith. Oh my god.
I already left.
Come on, Moon, let's Leap of Faith.
I gotta work on.
It is 40 after, oh god.
Oh no.
We know which one it's gonna be.
Oh, we can't do it. Nelly.
Oh. Unable to leave. Oh, it's because I'm talking to my retainer. Hang on. Oh my god.
I can do it for you.
Thank you.
Oh no, it is.
No.
No, why? Oh, we're gonna do some PvP, weren't we?
I mean, I'm gonna see what I can. I should have parts enough to do some stuff at least.
Actually, Summoner should be able to get the next.
Oh yeah, I need to do my dragon training.
Ask how they did that.
Oh, this is gonna suck.
No!
No, Moon! She's fallen and she can't get up.
I should just hardcore this. One death, that's it. I'm
Oh
out!
god.
Nope. Can't jump. No, what? Just got Final Fantasy jumped there. I had Super Makote strength there for a moment, and then I leapt further than I should have.
I have Mr. Silver.
You what?
I think I've Mr. Silver. I'm not going for gold. Ooh. Don't like it. I'll go get that silver. There it is.
Oh, come on. Now I did the sad jump. Oh, for fuck off. What is my jump distance tied to a random number generator or what?
Garuda, piece of cake. This, trial of hell.
Time for some unholy melding. Yay!
Hey!
This. No. Oh, do I go for the gold? How much do I hate my life?
Trick question.
Oh, Goku.
What would
That guy's
Goku
absolutely
do?
dressed as Goku. You know what? Fuck it, I ain't doing it. I've already had a hard time.
That's the...
Good enough. Oh, hey, Fizzbuzz. Huh. Still in, did you?
Yeah, I lost where that silver was. I did find it.
Ah.
Where's Goku? Oh my god, it's Goku!
It is him.
With Vegeta's hairstyle. Vegeta, he stole you too!
What? That's mine.
Hello. Why are the acorns?
Oh, I hate that one.
Why? Why?
Because they know the jumping mechanic is kind of shit, and that's the one that shows it off the most.
Where has Yoshi P forsaken us?
Nightmare.
Oh, alright. I guess gear time.
Okay. Those all do the same. What level are you at for Scholar?
48.
Okay, cool.
If I was one more level, I could just go ahead and make the level 49 book, but... Which I guess I could.
Yes, the way, so you don't have to worry about it later.
Oh, there's a previous 45 one that gets crafted into the new one, so. Any of this stuff. Do not. Get out of here. This music's driving me a little crazy.
Speaking of music, put some music play on.
Speaking of music driving me crazy. At least 3 people playing music together and not very good.
Oh no. Chance time is time for the cocoons.
Raw material list on this.
Okay. That is.
I mean, can you do anything with this?
It is for Chocobo feed.
Okay, it's just grade 2 chocobo feeds as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, so we can get better just by going to the gold saucer. Alright, I'll just sell it because it's worth it.
Oh, where's our shopping list? I haven't pulled that up in a while.
Okay, so that's the extent of head thing. You're
Alright. Stuff under Alchemist. Do people still need that?
I need to pick that up as well. Let me have a look. Can't remember if you got the shark oil or not.
I feel like I did make the shark oil.
I think so. Let me check my retainer when I get back to A City.
I remember doing a lot of shark fishing.
okay. That's 1150 stuff.
So nobody has names next to these.
It's been a while. I haven't checked it, so I don't know. Okay, so these are all gonna be levels.
Okay, I've got 4 shark oil in high quality. So yes, I think I've got enough. So I think I put extra on just in case I fail to craft.
Yeah. you need.
No. No, because... Like, okay. The reason I'm making annoyed noises is because there's a massive gap in earrings. It's level 41, and then it's level 50. So it's one of those where it's like the lowest level of earrings is 41, and then it goes to, okay, there's tank earrings at 49.
Electric is goldsmith, isn't it? Electrum?
Yes.
Kobolding, is that blacksmith or armor or both?
Both. Blacksmith and armor both share metals. It's just one uses, I think one uses fire shards and the other one uses either ice or wind shards. What the hell is tenacity? Oh, that's crit. What the hell is tenacity?
Yeah, it helps tanks do tank stuff.
Okay, so I go on this. I'm just gonna go ahead and make the level 50 earrings because it's just not worth trying to grind 2 or thick white lip oysters for something that's already outdated.
Is Electrum sand, is that just straight up from miner?
Yes, I think I have a bunch of that. Oh, by a bunch, I have 8.
Alright, let's dive into the list.
Okay.
I was gonna say, go through that shopping list and just I would clear out anything that's old. Anything with my name
So
on it.
that's for me. This is for Digi.
Why is that crafting?
Pieties for healing, right?
Yes.
Okay. So these are
Let's see what my final culinary mission is. Wait on supplies. We were also we were keeping the level 50. Was it? We were keeping the level 50 item, crafting item. Was that it?
yes, because you need it for
Does it actually do anything?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because there's no other way to craft it. Okay, so...
Oh. Sultana specifically wants me to cook her meal.
Okay, well that's cool. And I can make one. Excellent. Moon, you did the alchemy yinging, right?
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna have a present for you. I think? Oh. There we go. Yeah.
Alright, what is everyone's, like, level for their main classes?
48.
I think I hit 46. Let me check real quick. 46, yeah.
Okay. Just so I know what, like, ballparks is, like, gear for.
So Lord Rito set this up, and he did it specifically to humiliate me specifically.
God, that sounds like a douchebag. I hope we never run into him.
Alright, what's the Sultana want? Hot dogs? I'll cook some hot dogs. Oh, it's that he arranged that the meal has been arranged, but he's not gonna let me find out what her favorite dish is. What a dick.
Just...
Man, the name Kokorama. That's a good name.
Alright, I'm gonna put this under minor, 'cause I don't know if it's a crafter's item or not.
Okay. So then...
There you go. I need siltstone whetstone. I don't know if that's... I don't know who makes that.
I think I have some of that. Oh, I got a bunch of that. How many do you need?
4, at most.
Okay. I'll get them to you whenever I get to the mailbox again.
Alright, because I'm gonna make you a level 47 spear.
Yay!
Oh, I need horn glue. Moon.
Alright.
I've got a sharpener. I need to go horn through real quick.
Wait, hang on, not my horn.
I need a horn. You don't want the horn.
Leave my horn out of this.
I am going to guess that...
Okay. I've got rubbish stuff.
Make
Soft garbage.
2 of these. us, because I don't have any other options. Figuring out weapons and tools is easy. The goldsmithing part is the pain in the ass. More for me.
Did I go right past the dude I was supposed to talk to? I know exactly where that person is in the story, simply based on the outfit they're wearing.
What outfit they're wearing?
Okay, so that's
They're
two
wearing
of
the one.
those.
If you're range DPS and near end of Endwalker.
Ah, right. Oh, map. Oh, no, if you have any earth crystals on you, that'd be amazing as well.
Okay.
There's a there's a Lalafell here named Rat God.
My god. I believe them.
God, there should always be Moogle post boxes near freaking
There should be.
crafting areas. Always.
For over $50. Can't wait to do that once we get ourselves up a bit.
What's that?
I found a level 50 map.
Ah. Good, they want me to make them 4 freaking dishes.
Let's first
That's why the
dig.
culinary training early on is hard.
That's catch. Catch. Astral rock. Okay, the astral rock's gonna have to wait because it's on it's on one of my dudes.
Food check, by the way.
You're gonna have to wait a long time for the rose gold ingot, because that's sort of like a dark steel ingot. It requires either seals or ixal points to get stuff.
Okay.
Needs 2 electrum ingots. Oh, do I have any of those? There you go. Have some of those.
I have to buy this. Luckily, I can't.
First batch of stuff. Attach, 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 attach.
Bruce.
Need F tail.
Needed
Hi.
electrum sand.
See.
Cobalt ingot. Electrum ingot. Into Digi.
Thank you.
You don't happen to have any extra, what was it, undyed? I'll have to double check. It's either the velveteen or the hempen cloth.
I might.
Oh, I do have an astral rock. Right, that's what you needed? Yes, I do have that in my pocket. Okay. Attached to that. And I had some hippogriff sinew to add to the pile. And I don't know if you need that, but I'm gonna attach it.
Horn glue. What the hell was that made of?
Horn?
Well, it's a very specific type of horn.
That'll work.
Bruce.
Aldgoat horn. Do we have any Aldgoat horns?
Should be a lot. Company chest. If not, I might have them in my retainer.
Like earring. Nothing like making precious jewelry in the middle of the goddamn desert.
Have just enough Aldgoat horn.
Oh, that's what I was thinking. I need to make 2. Oh, here it is.
Somebody who's asking for 25 spruce lumber, but I can only make like.
Oh, hold off on that for right now. I need to go through and see what else I need. I think that's mine. Same with the leathers. I have to rework this because it's been a bit.
I wonder if our boss is okay. I mean, we stopped Garuda, but
Yeah, I'm sure they're fine.
What boss?
we're still employed, I think.
Can you be employed when your place of work? You know what? That was actually going to go in a dark direction, accidentally. So
I was gonna say, depends on where you're from.
I'm just gonna abandon joke.
Get off here.
I'm just gonna straight up abandon joke. No more joke.
The joke time is over.
Amber, Blight, Tourmaline.
Okay, there's.
Alright, and I'm using 2 of each.
Damn it.
I'm gonna have to do that. Go ahead.
That's right, I was just reading Moon's letter. Thank you, Moon.
Yeah, it's not from my horn.
Just shaving.
No.
I need to go back and do the thing where I think I've actually still got it done. Where I wrote down the ingredients I need for as high of level 50 stuff as I can make.
I don't know.
Oh, you're
so-
not giving me anything. Jesus.
What did I buy? I can actually make this. I just need F-tail. Where the hell I get that?
Probably killing Fs.
None of y'all happen to have F-tail, do you?
Can you link it real quick? Oh, I think I might have it. One of my characters might be selling some right now. I wish it
Got
would
any, that
say
would be
like
grand.
what. I wish it would say what level items were for. You know,
That'd be nice.
that would be very helpful.
It would, yeah.
Okay, so that's amber, amber, blight, tourmaline.
Okay, so I have everything I need to make that. Aside from
This
that.
is so yeah. Now I need to make 2 of these.
Oh, I need more F-tail. Cut that. Basil. Okay, again, I just need F-tail. Buffalo syrup.
These.
Cool, I can make that. I need a tiny crown. Where the hell do I get a tiny crown?
Probably murdering something with a tiny crown. Okay, I think that should cover jewelry for battle classes.
Okay, I have to buy it. Alright. Good. Aside from the F-tail, I can grab most of this stuff.
Oh, I'm gonna head back to Uba. Actually, I should stop. Be here real quick so I can send this stuff off before I forget.
Oh, did you have any F crystals to spare?
Oh, I completely forgot to check.
That's fine.
1 sec. I'm heading to Moogle now.
Moon, you asked for rosewood long. Do you mean log?
Yeah,
Okay.
but make it long.
I'll give you one long rosewood.
Good night, everybody.
Earth crystals
Uh,
or Earth shards?
crystal. Thank you.
Okay, back to Ulda. Hopefully I can intercept whoever's selling Eft tails.
Oh, I had two. My retainer has 2 ore and glue in their inventory.
Maybe there's a new spear.
Yay!
Here,
That person is T-posed. I'm intimidated.
here are some rosewood logs.
And then I gotta do my, my Dragoon quest I've been excited to do.
I guess these rosewood logs are long enough.
Answers is playing for some reason.
Where are you?
In Ulda?
It's
Yeah,
playing
it
in
plays
all
in-
of the...
Yeah.
Go to where the, like, stage sets are. It's playing in all 3 cities. Or maybe this is your moment. You're about to disappear.
I don't want to think about that. That is terrifying. Please stop.
Oh, have you never heard the reprise answers?
I mean, it's always been like a chill-inducing song, but now it's echoey and distant.
Yeah,
Like
that's the
filling the town.
yeah.
Like, oh fuck that.
Yeah, no, reprises. If you hear reprise answers, you know shit's about to happen. And it's not good shit.
Oh,
Think of it is, maybe we're the only one hearing it.
that's just, it's like, that is what it feels whenever you see someone type, "Why do I hear boss music?" That's what it feels like.
Yep.
You're in a spot and you just start hearing answers in like a haunting tune, and it's like, oh my god, everyone is about to die.
Get that is that what that version of answers inflicted upon the entire fandom. It's like, oh, that version? Oh no.
I do also like the idea that we hear, it's like our spidey sense. You just start hearing that song echoing and it's just like, oh shit. Ooh, I like that lore actually. I'm gonna take a note of that lore. Okay, good, thank you. Endless heroic theme on loop, I missed you. Oh, okay, who is selling?
I need more fleece. God damn it.
Alright, just need a tiny crown. That's from...
Sorry, I don't have any F-tail. I thought I did, because I was selling a bunch of the meats.
I'll go hunt some.
Still check Krillin just to make sure.
God, that guy's shoulders are on fire. Sir, are you aware that your shoulders are on fire?
I think that's the raid gear from Pandemonium, which is the Endwalker raids.
Oh, those are World of Warcraft shoulders. Holy shit.
Where did it say I could buy this?
Okay.
Oh, culinary guild supplier.
Oh. Okay. Place in armory chest. Alright. Armorer. What do we got?
Hunt some F-tail then. I'm going out hunting some tail.
Okay, have fun. Oh, do I have enough to make 2 of those? I think I do have enough to make 2 of those.
Where do I find me some
Click behind you, silly.
I can't eat that. That's my tail.
These are nuts. Digi, what level are you?
44.
Okay, so I'm gonna go down here then.
Yeah, no, level 44.
Western.
Because I've been kind of spreading my XP when it comes to MSQ stuff between Bard and Tank. So I'm a bit behind.
Okay, take your pick. Link. The Cobalt Elmo or the altered Cobalt Elmo? They had the exact same mats.
Altered?
Okay.
But why not a tickle me?
That's
We
why.
don't talk about them.
It's clear over here. It's clear up here. Clear over here. Oh, because I'm in Eastern, I know. Airports, Western. I am back to ride the ferry again. I just really like riding this boat. God, it's clear up here. Actually, I'm gonna sneak by him. Go to my Fisher gear. I can sneak by a lot of those enemies.
Krillin has that. Do you have any boar leather running around?
Let me check once I'm done with getting fleece. Free check, alright.
Thank you.
Oh, the next one was drop it. Okay. Nowhere safe for me to stand to do this. Okay. Go into heal mode.
Body, hands and legs. Oh, can I not make this way not happen? Can I not make legs?
come.
Wow. That is some fantasy armor right there.
Gimpy armor?
Yup. The light steel subligar.
Oh, the Coliseum gear.
Yeah, which is a vagina. Vagina cover.
They used to make
And
a lot of
the
money
chin.
from them because it just sells.
Wow, one leg, huh? Exactly one leg. One whole leg. That are the kind you can't put anything on your feet. Okay. Sure, why not? Of course, that friendly. Yeah, you have to BYOP. You have to bring your own hands.
Oh, it's over 40 million gears. Like, it's...
That matches. Oh, legs don't.
Until I need, I think I just need 2. Let's get at least 1 more.
Oh, it's because those are level. Now, forward. I need some form of advanced pants.
Advanced pants.
Advanced pants. Wow, armor, you are screwed up and you don't have nearly enough pants. And all of the stuff you can make don't let you wear feet. Okay, that's about all I can do right now. but hopefully that should see us through a little bit better. Those things for some tanking.
Well, yeah, if you want to, like, I was gonna say, any gear for a Marauder? No, that's my side class. Because that one's 27 right now.
What level's your Marauder at?
27.
Okay.
Okay, can I make this? It's not red.
You should be fine with your sword and shield, right?
Yeah, I'm fine with those.
Okay. I'm gonna be sending you head, hands, and feet. Which you should be able to equip now. The, jewelry not yet, because there's a weird gap between levels for those, so... Wait. Oh, lip removal's down there, of course. Muffin button.
Right, yeah, food check. To do. Red. Engrand Nordex.
Boy, nothing like riding on a chocobo, like fast travel thing, and then battle music starts playing.
Probably because I'm in the same area.
Double Dragoon? That's that name of the movie.
Double Dragoon?
Double Dragoon. It's the one with the big giant man that looked like a silly putty tumor.
He was the best character in the movie.
Impeccable timing. A message arrived from Estinian that moments ago, much to my amusement, he would trade words with us and bids us meet him at Boulder Downs. As to his true intentions, I cannot say. It may well be a trap, but we must go nonetheless. I trust I can count upon your company.
Who the hell is Estinian? That's alright.
He's apparently some freaky, edgy dude. Don't worry, I'm sure I'm gonna probably do a murder on him and we'll never have to hear from him again, so don't worry about it.
Another Goku here.
We
it's
never
a
have
different
enough
one.
Gokus.
It's not the same one we saw back at the other place, but.
Oh. I unlocked Dizamel Darkhold.
That's a side dungeon.
Oh, thank you for the fleece.
Oh, I need that. And I can finish making Moon level 49 healing gear by accident.
Oh, it's very. Oh, God. Damn it.
Yeah, doing this is weird because it's. You see all the weird gaps between gear levels.
Yeah,
Crafting.
they get a bit more consistent in like Heaven's Order onwards.
I guess it's because it's like almost the gap between the ones you can purchase and the ones you can craft. So I guess
That seems valid. Apparently I picked up the quest to unlock the
again.
Arum Veil as well. So I'm gonna go ahead and
Ariel.
boop that. Yay!
So for anyone
Arum
that's new,
Veil, that place sounds lovely.
for anyone that doesn't know, we have to craft our own gear, and if we can hunt the items or source the items ourselves, we have to. We can only purchase if there's no other way. Which is why you sometimes see me purchasing and sometimes going out and gathering. It is the rules we have set.
I'm eternally trapped in battle music hell.
I'm sorry.
It
But
just
these
keeps
sheep
starting
must
and
die.
stopping. It's kind of funny. Oh, there you are. But yeah, I'll send you the fleece whenever I get to the mailbox.
Thank you. I need a lot of fleece.
Well, don't worry, I won't pull the wool over your eyes.
Thank you. Now, once I'm done with this craft, I'm probably gonna call it, as I'm getting hit by the Epitards.
Destination. Waiting. Waiting. Oh, I'm learning how to dramatically stand on pointy things. Aw, look at that cute edge boy. That is a huge pokey stick he's got. Estinian needs a voice. What kind of voice should Estinian have?
Well, he's slightly edgy. Well, slightly, I mean, he's very edgy. Do Keanu Reeves.
He seems jumpy.
Whoa.
Oh, you know what? We'll do that kind of like a solid Snake adjacent.
Yes.
I
Can
will attempt. Metal Gear. Greetings, Master. It has been too long.
Oh, God.
Estinian. What?
Set of Kaiba. See, the mask looks like the crowd around it.
Oh, I will attempt that. Astidiad, end this folly at once. You must know that each second the eye passes outside Ishgard's walls brings us closer to a repeat of the tragedy of 20 summers past. Surrender
Jerry.
yourself in the eye and return to me, to Ishgard, before it is too late.
Ah, but it is already too late, Master. For you see, Nidhogg has already awakened.
What?
Hear me, Master. You have mistaken the cause of the dragon's return. The eye is not to blame. A premonition came to me by virtue of the dragon within, warning me that the great worm would soon rouse. Even as he slumbered, Nidhogg seethed with irrepressible rancor for that wound of 20 years ago. That rancor will send him flying as a speeding arrow to Ishgard, whereupon death and devastation will ensue. But there is a possible solution. Were the eye taken to a remote land, far from the Holy See, then and only then could destruction be averted and the lives of innocent Asgardians be spared.
You mean to make a bait of yourself, some sort of master baiter? Nay, there is more to this than you let on. You seek vengeance for Ferndale.
To me, the two are one and the same. You know my past better than any else. I think I forgot a word there, whatever. It was for no other reason than to avenge my family that I became a dragoon. Dragons long outlive men and do not soon forget the wrongs done to them. What grudge they harbor burns as a fire in their hearts, over time swelling into an unquenchable inferno. You need only look back on history to see that Nidhogg grows stronger with each awakening.
Nelly, have I ever played Anachronex? No, I think you've mentioned it before, though.
When last he darkened our skies, the great worm came within a hair's breadth of laying waste to Ishgard. Not short of death will prevent him from completing his mission when next he wakes. Nidhogg took everything from me. Now I shall take everything from him, even if it ends my life, Yugi. The eye works in ways men can ill comprehend, but this much is plain. In choosing two Azure Dragoons in one generation, it means for us to join together in common cause. Adventurer, you have heard my resolution. Now I ask that you lend me your power. Aye, the power of the dragon. In the long and proud history of Ishgard, never before have two Azure Dragoons arisen in the same era to fight as one. This is our best, nay our only, chance to send the Great Worm to eternal slumber. Behold my armor! This is the Draken Mail, forged in the lifeblood of dragons. As blood calls to blood, so too does the armor call to the dragon within, redoubling the wearer's strength thereby. If you would realize your potential as an Azure Dragoon, you must needs clad yourself in the same. Clad so, you will inherit the technique passed from Azure Dragoon to Azure Dragoon, down through the generations. Then, and only then, will your training be complete. But first...
What?
No, you continue.
But first, you must win the Draken Mail as I and Sir Alberic did before you, by proving yourself worthy in the ultimate trial of the Azure, a series of battles so harrowing as to send the unworthy to an early demise.
Card games on motorcycles?
Card games on no, battle. Master, once the adventurer acquires the armor, Pray see to it that she learns to harness the power of the dragon in full.
Estinian, wait!
Didn't you know?
Save your worries. I do not mean to make myself easy prey for dragons. That's why I perched here, on the most exposed area of the entire valley. I am very smart. I take my leave of you. By walking. Bye. Yep, still going. Don't look at me. Still walking.
Smoke bomb.
I can still see you.
They don't.
Anachronix is Tom Halls of Commander Keenan Needy from the Dead. Love letter to Chrono Trigger, built in the Quake 2 engine, and for a brief bit of time had the best live-action lip sync in the industry. Wow. What a quest that was.
I don't think Istinian knows what his armor's made for. He's saying, "Oh, it's help this to help with to empower the dragon within." No, it's opposite of that actually. It's when you're within the dragon. The lore that the armor dragons wears, the reasons why it's so spiky is if they get eaten by a dragon, all the spikes would just tear up the dragon from the inside.
That seems like a tactic Estinian would take, yeah.
It would. Yeah, they're like, no, that's not meant to empower the dragon within. It's the opposite.
It's sort of like the original lore with Stormtrooper armor. Like, they would, during training, they'd say all this stuff about how it could prevent stuff and basically inflate your ego and your reliance on the armor, even though it just kind of does basic, armor stuff. Like, protects your head from smashing. And
that's it.
Glancing, like, it could actually deflect, like, glancing blaster hits. But, yeah, as shown by the movies, direct blaster hit, it just kind of goes, oops, I'm melting now.
Makes you wonder what's the point of the armor outside of intimidation? Which is
weird, point. Right?
But then, hard to be intimidated when you never hit you.
Hey, more fleece, thank you.
I need that fleece.
Estinian, forgive me, I was deep in thought. Now then, as to acquiring the armor of which Estinian spoke. At first, it was my intention to bequeath mine own armor to you. I am an Azure Dragoon no longer, and its powers are wasted on me. It would be simple enough to hand it over to you and complete your training right here and now. As you can see by my intimidating starting armor with my Grimace gloves. But it is as Estinian said, the Draken armor is no ordinary set of mail. Its strength derives from the dragon blood whence it came, the blood's power resonating with the soul of the wearer. Though I can no longer draw upon mine own armor's power, its bond to me was forged years ago. Were I to bestow it on you now, I fear it would offer but a scintilla of the protection it afforded me in those bygone days. Estinian has the right of it. You must claim your armor as he and I did before you. You must complete the trials of the Azure, that the powers of dragon blood be yours and yours alone. The ogre's belly will be where your final test begins. I shall dispatch Sir Brucemont there. Seek him out upon your arrival. Oh boy, Sir Brucemont. Okay, time to turn the music off.
Alright. I've cooked this meal. I hope it is what the Sultana wants.
Salty Sultana.
I'm informed that you will be serving F steak, a bowl of beef stew, a serving of trapper's quiche, and a crowned pie for the Admiral's banquet.
Holy shit, I've been getting all the fleece.
You have. You got way more fleece than I have.
I'm sending you 44. It was just dropping
me.
constantly in my pockets. As I'm just over here listening to a Estinian monologue. And boop.
Oh, finally, some fleece for my inventory.
Does also the final game released from the original Ion Storm, and it has a shockingly powerful scripting language that allows for in-game arcade games.
Oh, what's the matter, Lord Lorito? Did I cook something delicious? Look at that, not a scrum on her plate.
God, that asshole. This'll really show him.
I do declare that's the most magnificent meal. My sole lament is that I cannot eat another bite. Would that I had the girth of a gooblu.
Like, that's what Trixie said?
It gladdens me to see your grace so well satisfied.
Nelly's nearby, I can tell. You hear the fleece.
Forsooth, never have I known such satisfaction at table.
Oh, I mailed them to you.
Did not exaggerate when you told me that a culinarian of surpassing skill was to be found in Limzilla Minza. You are that culinarian, are you not? Thanks to you, I have tasted heaven. My gratitude is yours.
That is also what Trixie said.
Grr. How could she possibly have known every one of the Sultana's favorite dishes?
Okay, this is just a death claw. This thing is just a death claw.
What is?
A Taurus?
Is that? Are you allowed to say that?
Instead of being humiliated, she ends up winning her grace's adulation. Bah!
I'm not gonna read out Bruce Munt's
Did you
crap.
say something, Lord Lorito? Nay, your grace. I was merely admiring the cuisine. As you say. Now then, my dear culinarian, pray tell me your name.
Like these.
I would send you a gift befitting your service this day.
That's a guy with a sword, Nelly. That's not a Deathclaw.
Oh. Apparently that resonated with the soul of the dragon or something. No, this.
That is just a Deathclaw.
That is just a death claw.
With
It's
wings.
like missing a couple of fingers, but it's got like tiny wings.
Poisoned me.
Then I were given to understand I requested you by name. Forgive me, but it appears to be a misunderstanding. I had entrusted the arrangements wholly to Lord Lorito. Oh, that's a death look. Okay. I think the meal was a success.
Ooh, those are shiny pants.
I'm sure after this, she will trust me forever.
She might even have a drink with you.
That's what real friends do.
Did it again.
What am I supposed to stab? Oh.
Passion that makes a culinarian. I'm gonna take all my skills and make muffins. Actually, I have a choice that now he. Of course, the equipment's the stuff you know, the option of like the culinarian gear I could have is the stuff you crafted for me.
Yeah, but mine's in high quality.
It's
Oh, these are all super shiny.
That concludes the culinarian quest for Final Fantasy XIV: A Realm Reborn. That one's for me. That's a present for Moon. Oh, yay. Culinary quest is done.
I need lightning crystals now. Not lightning shards, not crystals. Something more, I know where I'm at. Oh, yeah.
There's another Hulk here.
Hmm.
His pants are a little long, though. And he's wearing sandals.
Of course he is.
Okay, all my crafting quests are done.
Okay, I've got to blow a note and someone will arrive to give me a test.
Yeah?
I have to play the dragon flute. I have to summon the dragon Zord. Dee 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 dee.
I still need the woolen yarn, okay. That's what I'm missing. Okay.
Yeah, over the weekend I'll probably look over my big level 50 gear shopping list.
Think of the weekend done when you get more fucking fleece.
That's good then. I can go do my summoner quest then.
Boy, the magical rock field. Hello? Oh.
It's starting to reach a point where crafting stints are getting a little bit shorter.
Makes up for the time when it was really long earlier on.
Oh yeah, when we would spend like 2 sessions a week just doing nothing but.
It helps getting down the tempo too when we're doing it too.
Yeah.
So honestly, this is the hardest bit.
Well, also going through a Roman war.
But yeah, the road to 50 is the hardest one, scale-wise anyway.
Shame that level doesn't mean too much for crafters and gatherers, because all their stats literally just come from the gear, just health, and that's not important.
That is a
Yeah, but
small child.
we're gonna have hella great glams for those by the time we actually are able to move their gear past 50.
Yeah. Also, I guess we get higher level skills and shit for gatherers and crafters as well, which makes it all that even easier.
Fight this battle, to risk your own life to deliver a foreign land from the clutches of its ancient foe? When are you certain that your mind is settled, return and speak to me. AKA level 50. Oh, no. Okay. So you would join your strength to Estinians that Ishgard might be free from the rage of the great worm forevermore? That I shall honor my promise. You shall have full use of your powers by the time we are done. Before we begin, there is something I must needs confess. You'll recall the tale of my battle with Nidhogg 20 years past. Now the power of the dragon left me on account of the injuries I sustained. What I said was an untruth. The power did not abandon me. It was I who abandoned it. Being derived from our mortal enemies, the power of the Azure Dragoon is a double-edged sword. Even as it lends us the strength we need to smite dragons, it heightens our communion with the creatures, rendering our minds more susceptible to their seduction than ordinary men. Oh, that sounds awful. Even as I buried my lance in Nidhogg's flesh, our gazes locked, and mine eyes met then with a look that would fair impale a man. In that
Are we reading a fanfic? What?
I found myself assailed by a torrent of emotions not mine own.
No, this
Sorrow,
is totally fanfic.
rancor, pity. They threatened to drown the man in me and leave behind a dragon. Fearing that I might turn traitor, I chose to purge myself of the power that the Eye had bestowed upon me. Thus, regaining lucidity, I was able to rout the grievously wounded Nidhogg. Alas, countless of his brethren yet remained. As if to mock me, they fell upon Ferndale with a vengeance. Bereft of my power, it was all I could do to save but one child. Nary a soul knows of this, nay, not even Estinian, but I can keep him in the dark no longer. At our last meeting, Estinian said that protecting Ishgard and exacting revenge upon Nidhogg are as one to him. That frame of mind, I fear, may well lead to his demise. The desire to protect and the desire to avenge are opposing forces that can ill be reconciled. Worse, the latter serves only to cloud his sense of self. When next Justinian and I meet, I intend to confess all, though it mean the loss of his good opinion. The outcome of the coming battle, and his very life, may well depend upon his readiness to relinquish his powers. Never allow yourself to forget the origin of your strength. Ever does the dragon lurk behind your eyes, biding its time, ready to claim you for its own. Aught less than complete conviction, and you will find yourself in its vice-like clutches. So forewarned, let us return to our present endeavor. My promise to Estinian was that I would impart unto you the technique that will mark you as a true Azure Dragoon. If you would know the truth, however, this knowledge is not within my power to bestow. No, you must claim the technique much as you claim the fourth piece of the armor you bear, by proving yourself in battle with the dragons whose power you would unite with your own. I entrust you with this flute once more. Take it to the southwest of Providence Point and blow a single note. By locking wills with your adversary and prevailing, you will prove yourself worthy to champion the cause to which your lance is sworn. The dragon within you shall then awaken. They knew what they were doing.
Yes. My god, this hat is so goofy looking.
Oh, the double hat? Oh. Oh my god. Oh,
Look at
that's
this.
great.
Link this. Look at that thing. I was seeing like the Ferengi like heads thing at the back.
What the fuck is this hat?
Oh wait, it's got physics, y'all. It bounces.
Oh my god.
The little tails bounce. You gotta do something bouncy. You gotta do like look at him wiggle. Oh, we just found the best hat in the entire game. Where do you want me to? Oh, back over there. Okay.
It looks
Should I?
kind of cool in the little PNG for it. I was like, oh, that's cool, and then wow.
Should I be summoning the seductive dragon so close to town?
Yes.
What could possibly go wrong? Okay, so what he said was
Rock the dragon.
rock the dragon. Lock eyes with it.
Give it a kiss.
No, he explicitly said don't give it a kiss. You can't let the bedroom eyes win. The eye fluttering. And the kissy moi lips. You can't let them win. You have to be ready to stare at them until they submit. You have to make them submit.
So apparently, I'm preparing for a showdown against this summoner that has been very pissed off about me learning summoning. And they've unearthed some old yard sale clothes that should enhance my power. But I can't use because they'd be glamour.
I sense a hostile presence. Oh, I've killed a lot of you already. I know they're gonna make this out to be like some sort of massive victory, but like, I've killed like a bunch of you. Like we actually just did when we went to that dungeon thing. Like, we killed a lot of you. Something within. Dragon stirs within something.
Win crystals. Yeah, I know what I'm doing this weekend. I'm just gonna farm shit tons of crystals and lots of fleece and lots of snowbreturse because I need more. Just everything.
Yeah, I'll probably just put on something. Actually, probably while we're doing a watch party or something.
I'm planning to do.
It is good to see you safely returned. I take from your bearing that the engagement went favorably. Yeah, here's the flute. I totally murdered it. Definitely didn't fall for its bedroom eyes. You left this place.
Slew the dragon.
You left this place as a woman, but you return as a dragon. There is no more for me to teach you. From here, your battle is yours and yours alone. Now, you might recall me saying that the fifth and final piece of the dragon armor was not mine to give. However, that is not wholly true. I could guide you in the direction of what you seek. That said, I yet have reservations. The sheer power of the dragon housed within is such that a great many of your azure forebears, myself among them, have proven hopelessly incapable of wielding it. But I do not doubt what I see. I, within you, has awakened a strength that forever eludes the likes of me. If you are not worthy of wearing the armor, then I know none who are. Remember my warning to you, and heed it well. Nidhogg is a lord among his kind, aught less than complete conviction, and you will surely fall under his thrall. Oh, no. Oh no! Before you can master your foe, you must needs master yourself. Hone your lance arm till it can bear no further honing. Then present yourself to me. When the time has come, I will tell you what you need to know. I look forward to our next meeting, my young dragoon.
Again, what fanfic is this coming out of?
It is apparently the lessons this man is showing me. My inner dragon grows stronger. So you're just not gonna give me the shirt, are you? Not. Give me the hat, give me the hands, give me the pants, and you give me the feet. But you're not gonna give me the... What is this?
No shirts allowed, I'm sorry.
Rush to a targeted enemy. Wow. The big epic ability they gave me was a charge. Wow.
I mean, that's really good.
It's just funny, it like builds it up as like, this is the thing that will truly mark you. It's like, hey. Hi, Highland Gobu. Oh.
Reminds me of like my favorite thing about Yu-Gi-Oh! Vrains. They spend episodes hyping up a card which the villain uses, saying like, oh, it's ultra rare and ultra powerful, and the reveal is Mirror Force.
Perfect.
Which in that series it is absurdly strong, because that's the Link. That's the show that brought forward the Link monsters, which can only be in attack mode. And what does Mirror Force do? It destroys everything in attack mode. So
I know it's Yugi's I win button.
It is.
Okay, what town we meet? Linza?
Yeah.
Are we meeting in town?
I mean, we always meet in town. As we slowly wrap... Oh, you're still doing your quest. Yeah, we'll wait a bit for you to finish your questing bits.
Yeah, I'm just...
I have to fashion frame anyway.
I'm gonna say I forgot that piece of thread I need.
Which thread do you need? Woolen yarn?
The woolen yarn.
I can just ship one out real quick. Found one.
I can make my next book. So, in order for them to give me the garments that they've dug up, I have to, get some monsters off their back. Almost there. Alright, come on, buddy. Give me the pants. Your pants. Give them to me.
Surrender them. Immediately. It's unnerving being in the Ass Castle when you can hear the fucking reprise answers.
Go on here real quick.
So how's your big mission? Are you trying to get the yard sale clothing? Is that what you're doing right now?
Well, I got him. I'm not wearing that. Look at this stupid. Look at this. This is an insult. My horn is so much better than this.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, come on, you gotta link it.
We can make diable versions of those.
Oh.
That's
Oh, wow.
look at that horn.
Oh, that's magical.
That's the summoner's head dongle.
Yeah. Look at the power of your head dongle.
It's just that thing probably just picks up radio signals.
But they're mysteriously magical radio signals.
Everyone knows the bigger the head dongle, the stronger the summoning magic.
This is how the summoners of old were clad. Yeah, they look like dorks. It's no wonder they died out. We don't have the final piece.
It's now the pants dongle.
So next they'll want me to learn to summon Garuda. Or a pathetic facsimile of her.
Nah, I'm sure this time it'll be just right.
Alright. Come back here for that later. Check my mail real quick.
Gonna have to make another collection of glamour prisms.
I can mark that off the thing I need. Nice. Next time we'll be able to craft that book. A more powerful spell book to read from.
But you know that rubber you made right at the start of this playthrough, Nelly?
The what?
That rubber you made right basically at the start of this playthrough.
Sure.
I'm still using it, and I've still got plenty of it. That thing has lasted a long time.
I'll go ahead and order for y'all.
Okay.
Oop, that's not what I meant to do. Windows? No.
Hello.
Oh my god, that hat. Oh, it bounces.
Look at this thing.
That is a ridiculous hat.
You're just jealous.
It bounces. Does it feel weird on your head when it bounces?
Yes.
You feel the weight of it just bouncing?
I do. It's going slap, 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 slaps. God, this thing bounces more than some people's VT models.
Now we all know that to be false.
You need to always have your model moving and shaking and bouncing. Set those physics on high. Because when you slightly twitch, your hair should never stop moving for 3 minutes.
Man, it still sucks.
You running off the calories?
Yep.
You just
I
did
need to do some
the
more
feel of the
PvP.
bouncy hat.
Yep.
Could be this weekend too. PvP. There's still parts I need.
My main goal at the moment is get all our class, all crafter and gatherer artifact gear made. Because these gears do look really good, except for this hat.
The hat stays on.
Yeah,
I gotta poke it. I have to poke it.
Gotta like glamour it to every outfit from here on out.
everything I can put it on. This is the main level worker hat.
Oh, look at that. Oh, it's bouncy.
Why is it so bouncy? No one will never know. So next time there's a Q&A with Yoshi P, I'm going to ask, why is the level 50 level worker hat so bouncy? He's going to be like, what the fuck are you even talking about? I mean, the bounce, why? Why it bounce?
It's like you're a Twi'lek. Hold on, dance. Dance. Yep.
Ah, there it goes.
You put the notes between those two triangles.
Perfect. Yeah, there's a couple. Let me check my crafting log real quick. Because I sent Moon. Was it goldsmithing?
Hey, Sasha.
Yeah, I sent Moon the alchemist's monocle.
Oh yeah, I ordered the food. I ordered you guys the random fruit basket. Is that all right?
I love random fruit basket.
But yeah, undyed woolen cloth and undyed linen. I don't think I can make any more. Almost over here. Yeah, I need to get some more of the master recipes.
You know, boss for my sir, you just let me know which ones they are. I know I've banned a few.
Oh. There's the stuff. Although somehow wearing the light steel Galaras shrinks my boobs. It makes my boobs smaller.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm gonna go through my list again and see what I've made and haven't made. So we accomplished a lot. We killed another god today.
We did.
Alphino took all the credit. There's a large man on our table.
If he's not dancing, then he better get off the table.
We must. I wanna put. We gotta put Gil. We gotta throw Gil. And his name is Thickness Maximus.
Oh, that's my favorite Transformer.
Perfect. Yeah, I'm hoping to evolve my regular outfit soon. Right now, most of my money has been going towards crystals because I'm lazy.
Wait, you've been buying crystals?
We said it was okay.
Didn't? Okay.
Did because it's an awful grind otherwise. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
I
still
think I remember
mine them,
that,
but
Oh yeah, I still get them whenever I'm running through like doing circuits. But if I'm in like a crafting charge, then it's just like, nah, screw it. I'm gonna get 500 of these motherfuckers. Especially of the, it's like whenever I've been doing like rare rounds, I've been getting clusters whenever they pop.
what are the clusters for?
Well, fire, ice, whatever clusters.
Oh,
Because they're, thanks to our sturgeon, our gathering gear, I can finally gather at Mordona. Which means I can get piles of the clusters for whenever they're needed. So I am 4 away from level 50.
I'm 2 away.
I'm 6 away, so I need to do something to help level me up a little bit.
You need to do some squats and drink more juice.
More powers for the dead. Got it.
Push-ups and sit-ups and plenty of juice.
Have you heard about this thing?
I'm probably gonna do more ninja and PvP to get that up.
Have you heard about this thing called CrossFit?
No.
No, tell us about it.
I don't know. I've just been hearing about it. I don't actually know anything about it yet.
But what have you been hearing about it?
Seems to be, well, it's, I don't know. It just, I don't know.
We all just stare in the center of the table.
I just wanted to be part of the conversation. I got the
No,
meat
fair.
sweats. I've been eating this while you guys are in the hotel room. I got the serious meat sweats. Wait, what? Wait, what emote is that?
That's Tombstone.
Is that an actual emote? Or do you have to buy it?
I can't remember how you get it.
I honestly do not remember. I just saw it and I'm like, well, this is perfect for our playthrough, so I put it in my favorites. Point.
You sure you got it?
I don't think I've ever seen that emote. But I saw like screenshots of people. I was like, is that just like some edit people do or what?
No, it's an actual emote.
That has implications that tombstones
Air
are just
quotes.
old cell phones that were. You've got it too.
What's that tombstone?
Sitting fist bump.
No, that command does not exist.
How do you? I don't. I wish I could tell you how you get it. Maybe from a collector.
Let me look it up real quick.
Oh, we got to download the companion app
Oh, that's what it was.
and link it account to it.
I've never done that.
Oh, there you go.
I've been using it because it helps me remember to send retainers off to do stuff, and I don't have to use ventures.
Alright, I think this is the best place to call it. So, who are we reading?
Let's see real quick.
Who beyond?
Gonna actually get in y'all's actual stream so that the raid actually counts. Let's see. Liz is up.
Inkblitz is up. Right. Oh my god, Joe Cat is streaming Dawn Trail.
We don't want to see Dawn Trail yet.
Her channel is doing Mega Man 2. Pyramid is doing cooking?
Let's hit Inky, because Pacific Drive is great.
Yeah, that's not what we're doing.
Yeah.
Ink_Blitz.
Not
Correct.
on.
Cheetah.
Oh, right.
Thank you for the chill time. Take care, all. You too, Raptor. I probably won't do any streaming stuff because there's watching and Arpica and.
We hit and start.
I am
I already did.
great. Inkblitz.
Okay.
I might probably stream Sunday, depending on what's going on.
I can't read that. Just you're unable to read.
Weird.
Weird. Yeah, I'll be back Monday. I don't know what our schedule will be next week. I know we're supposed to get new windows in the house on Monday. We'll see how that goes. But yeah. Do some more side stuff.
Desktop Nelly. Oh no. But yeah, that's the plans. It's okay. I keep the desktop around because it makes Digi very sad.
Yeah, and I guess my plan is next week is more Fallout London and more of this, so...
Yeah, Inkblitz raid thing, so he's raided this time.
I raided over. Yay!
Mine's almost counted.
I'm raiding Moon.
Oh, okay. No, you can't raid me. That's not... Wait, mine's gonna disappear before you can raid me. Because it's almost counting down. Everyone have a great weekend.
Professional streamers.
Great weekend. Bye.
No. Damn it. Yeah, I can't.